All right, hello everyone. Welcome back. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Or I guess you guys should be telling me welcome back. Tibius Paris, hello. How's your day? My day is good. How are you? How's your day? Good evening, Rebecca. What pet makes the most noise? A trumpet. Okay, listen. Listen, I put my dad joke book on my desk. Just so I could have one too. Look, dad jokes. All right. Let's find a good one. I don't always have, sometimes I have one ready. Like sometimes I just have one off the top of my head, but most of the time not. Most of the time I don't, I guess I should say. I feel like saying not was, most of the time not was like a weird way to say that. Okay. No matter how hard you push the envelope, it'll still be stationary. I'm not sure if that's like a joke or like just wordplay. Because some of these like jokes in there are not really like jokes. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Moki. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. All right, so it's been over a week since I played Xenoblade, so I am not even really sure what I was doing. I know... Oh my god, my controller. Stop that. Okay, oh, okay. No, it's still doing it. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we're good. All right, so I know last time I was doing a whole bunch of side quests. Right. Okay, this one, okay. That monster is way too high level right now, so we can't do that. So I guess we'll just go on with the main quest. The Mechanist has started moving. There's no other way but to stop Egil, who's in the Mechanist core. Speak with Mikkel and head to the core. So after last chapter, we can all agree Egil is a cool villain, right? Yeah, so you know what? I actually like him as a villain better than the villain in Xenoblade 3. So I think that the twist in the story of Xenoblade 3 was a more like shocking twist, but I think Egil's a better villain. The reason there's so many Waldos at the end of the book is because he bites people on every page and they all transform. He's a were-Waldo. I think there was a collectible we were trying to find here. Yes, I think I did it though, because I remember I was like, this is where I stopped down there because I was like jumping off of those. I was jumping off like the three stage summit or whatever it was called into these pools because that's the only time I could find whatever I was looking for. But I think I found it because I do remember I left this one because it was too high level for me right now. So I guess what we can do is, well, we should check. We gotta check Colony 6 reconstruction. I'm done with housing. I don't know where to find some of these things. But I think some of these things I can only find after the next area. So I guess what we could do is go back to some of the other areas and see if we have any other side quests to pick up. Hi there, Rebecca. How are you doing this Tuesday? Hey, Bahamut. I'm good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Good luck with that. Thanks, Bahamut. All right, so guys, if you did not check out my posts on my post page, check it out. I got a picture of the barbecue that I got, which is supposedly the #1 barbecue place in Texas. I will also be doing a vlog, but it'll be a members only vlog. Okay, no quests here. You're caught up for now. Everything's either too high level or in the feature area. Okay, got it. Well, we'll just check quickly for side quests. Referring to Colony 6. Okay. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Good to hear, Bahamut. How was your day? Or a week, actually. Guys, tell me about your weeks, since I haven't been here in over a week. Okay, so I do remember that last time I did so many side quests, and then I did so many side quests because so many side quests like triggered other side quests. Like, I did so much in Colony 6. I recruited a bunch of people to Colony 6, and that just triggered all these side quests. Okay, so let's check out this heart-to-heart. Oh, no, but we're almost there. Oh my god. This is my... Okay, I think this is my oldest Joy-Con, and that's why this is doing this so much. Frontier. Twofold for me. I'm getting fingerprinted for a position at the post office tomorrow. And I have an editor interested in a short story I wrote. Nice! Everything's coming up, JM. Nothing here. Okay. Alchemoth. Nothing. Nothing but some heart-to-hearts. Fallen Arm and Junks. So, I mean, Junks is gonna be the smallest area that has side quests. And there are some people in here that we can't recruit yet. Nothing. But we do have to be here. We had to come here anyway. So this is convenient. Only available at certain times of day. Oh, but we can do it. Okay, we gotta change the time. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, we gotta save. See, this is what I like to do. I like to save and then go through all of the dialogue options. If you missed this last time, I like to save right before heart-to-hearts and go through all of the dialogue options. Chill Aspirin, thank you so much for the 4 months of membership. I really, really appreciate that. And since you're a member, you'll get to see the barbecue vlog when it comes out. So I posted some pictures, but the vlog is going to be members only. It was the ballerina mystery I told you about a while back. I plan on entering it into a contest. I'll be watching stream while working on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. Okay, nice. Well, I'm so glad to see that it's getting noticed. That's awesome. Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. It's okay, what did you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him. Oh! For who? Are you talking about Shulk? I talked about this before, because Sharla... Remember when Sharla was trying to, like, get Melia and Shulk together? And then I was like, when Fiora came back, I was like, oh, that's gonna cause some drama, because now Sharla and Melia are friends. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to meddle, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. Oh no. Okay, we'll just start here. Hey, what's up? West Side? Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Okay, we'll just start with thanks, I think. I know that you're a big deal to the boys, so don't worry. Lately, that's been clear as can be. Oh, you know what? Okay, now I remember. See, it's been so long, which means like over a week, like a little over a week, but that's like a really long time. So now I remember the way that I handled these was I would pick all the wrong answers first instead of just going in order, or what I thought would be the wrong answer, so that on the last one I could pick the right answers and we wouldn't have to reload. So I'll pick what I think is the wrong answer on the next one. Lately, that's been clear as can be. Lately, you mean after he found me? Yeah, since you came back. I mean, Shulk looked out for everyone like the good guy he is, but he's definitely changed since you joined us. He has? How do you mean? I don't think he's changed. I don't think he's changed, I think is the wrong answer. Oh, right, yeah, there's a thing about Melia and Shulk coming up soon. Oh, boy. Okay, well, you know, I got problems with Shulk. Like, I mean, I like him, but, you know, I've got some problems with his attitude. But we gotta be a little bit, like, tougher, you know, on the bad guy, Shulk, okay? Hey, everyone. Hey, William, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Listen, guys. Have you ever heard the song Beer for My Horses by Toby Keith? So that song is all about how, like, you have to, like, stop bad behavior. Like, there's a line in it that's like, it's time the long arm of the law, put a few more in the ground. Like, and then there's lines like you gotta like saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a line in the sand, like you gotta get justice, you know. This is what I think Shulk needs to listen to. Beer for My Horses. Like, we gotta be tougher, okay? Like, remember when we were gonna go up to face Eggle and Shulk was like, well, I'm gonna try to reason with him first. And I was like, what? Rebecca, would you agree that Shulk needs to learn if you give a mouse a cookie? Yes. It's exactly the same concept. If you give a mouse a cookie, then he's gonna want something else. He's gonna want a glass of milk. And then if you give him a glass of milk, I don't remember the other parts, but he just keeps asking for stuff. You can't keep letting people get away with stuff. And Shulk is just like, well, guys, I think he learned his lesson. I think we can forgive and forget. No, Shulk, there's a point where there's a line. If you cross the line, you are done. Hi, have you ever watched the Leprechaun movies? I don't think so. But like the horror movies? No. Better yet, what if you give a moose a muffin? Yeah, it's same concept. All right, let's go with I don't think he's changed because I think this is the wrong answer. No, it's not. Okay, that makes sense. You didn't see him until after you met up again. I know, but do you really think Shulk has changed that much? I don't mean it in a bad way. He's still basically the same guy. Well, that's a relief, so he never stopped being kind and sweet. Not for a second, but that's not what I mean. It's subtle, but he's stronger now. I think it's because he knows he has to protect you from now on. That's reassuring. I'm glad he hasn't changed too much, though. I would hate for Shulk to stop being Shulk. I would love for Shulk to stop being Shulk. Like, we just talked about this. He needs some attitude adjustment. Maybe he tried really hard to stop himself from changing. That doesn't sound very practical. I meant, like, subconsciously. Maybe part of him really wanted to keep hold of who he was. You could well be right. Shulk's a kind enough person that deep down he'd want to stay kind. Thanks for telling me about all this, Charla. Don't worry, no thanks needed. Just hang in there, okay? Okay, now we reload. My favorite book is Richard Scarry's Cars and Trucks and Things That Go. Oh, I love the Richard Scarry books. They're so cute. Do kids read those anymore? Okay, I think those are both the right answers. Okay, thanks, I think, and then we'll choose the other answer. He has, how do you mean? Why would that be the wrong answer, though? I don't understand that. I thought that would be the right answer. He doesn't seem so grimly determined. Grim anything doesn't sound much like Shulk to me. I think Shulk could use a little more grimness. You know what I mean? We just talked about this. He might not have even noticed the change himself, but I did. Dunban did. Ricky might have done. But not Melia and Ryan. They saw him differently. Ryan's been going through almost the same thing as Shulk. And Melia. Melia what? What were you gonna say? You'll have to talk to her if you want to find that out. I shouldn't be the one to tell you. Fair enough. But I'd still be happy to see either of you get together with Shulk. That's kind of you, Sharla. Wish me luck. What? See, also, like, okay, listen, bro. If like, I liked a guy, and then, like, my friend was like, well, I would be happy if either of you got with him, and I, like, didn't really know the other girl, I'd be like, what? I would not be like, oh, that's so nice of you. So something I saw on the burp site, are they fireflies or lightning bugs? Both, right? Like, I think they're just the same name for, or I think they're just two different names for the same thing. I love the Busy World of Richie Scary cartoon too. Oh, me too. Shyla playing matchmaker? I mean, not really, because she's just like, well, whoever ends up with him, I'm happy with it. But before she was playing matchmaker for Melia. Hi Rose, how are you? Oh no. Something up, Fiora? Yeah, something's definitely up. You see what my body's like now. Why would he pick me over Melia? Talk to me, Fiora. I'm a girl too, so I can relate. You can? No, you can't. Okay. I mean, no, I think either of these are gonna be wrong though, because I already picked the wrong answer. Well, I mean, one of them is correct, I guess. Okay. No, you can't. Maybe that was a bit of a strong statement on my part. No, it's fine. Just don't pity me or anything. I won't. I would never feel sorry for you. Wait, no, that came out wrong. Charlotte, where are you going with this? I don't look at you and think you're someone that needs pity, but I care about you a lot, and I do worry about you. What? Girl, you barely just met Fiora. About your new body and how things are going with Shulk. You probably think I should learn to mind my own business. Don't be silly, I don't think that. You're so nice to me, Charla. Here I am complaining, and you're just worried I'm okay. It's who I am. I'm glad I got to tell you about it. And sorry that I pulled you away from you-know-who. That's okay, I enjoyed chatting to you. We should do it more often. Yeah, that wasn't a great conversation. Sorry, I meant, what did you call them growing up in Boston? Oh, fireflies. I never heard the term lightning bug until I moved to the south. Yeah, same bug, different names, I think, based on region, yeah. Okay, oh no, and then the other answer. You can. Yes, and I want you to remember something. None of us look at you as someone who needs our pity or anything. How can you speak for everyone? Because I see it in their eyes, especially Schultz. He deeply regrets he couldn't stop this happening to you. But his feelings for you are still clear as day. I'm sorry, that might make you worry that you're a burden to him. But you needed to know that, to know how he feels about you. I didn't realize any of this. I was convinced everyone just felt sorry for me, including him. I know you all care about me a lot. I guess I just read it a bit wrong. Well, it's hard for me to know for sure what anyone else is thinking. What? You just said you knew what people felt by just looking, like, you could see it in their eyes. Now you're like, oh, well, I don't know. Or what you're thinking about when what they're thinking. Even so, listening to what you say makes me feel I was mistaken. Probably, but who can blame you for trusting what's in your heart? You're right, thank you, Charla. And if I ever look like I haven't understood something like this, be sure to let me know. Okay. Okay, so we gotta do that one more time, because I accidentally chose the right answer the very first time. Right answers. Really? Okay, but the good news is that we can just skip all the dialogue because we already went through it. I just wanted to get the highest affinity. I still don't understand why the answer I picked, like, I don't think he's changed is the right answer, but I think this should be the wrong answer. Okay, well, anyway, this is the first time that I've disagreed with the right and wrong answers. But anyway. Alright, let's move on. Okay, we're good to go to move on in the story.
Yes?
No, I don't want to talk to you. God. This Joy-Con. Oh my god. You all set to go. We're heading to the Mechanist Core. You better be ready. You really ready to head off? Oh my god. Okay, go to Mechanist Core.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
I saw your video on XBC32. My statement still stands though. I mean, that's okay. Like, see, that's why I made the video though, because like there isn't really a right answer. I mean, like no philosophical question or like situation really has a right answer. That's why we have a whole like what do you call it? Like study of philosophy. I took philosophy classes in college. This is the kind of stuff we studied.
I'm sorry. For
Nothing
Lady
ever had a
Maynard's
right
will
answer.
to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so,
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
where is Lady Maynard now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb
That's right.
me.
I forgot about
It's
this.
an unusual feeling.
She's like the
Two
reincarnation of
hearts
Mayneth.
in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
It's as if I can see into her heart. We each know what the other's thinking, but it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden. It's the part that holds Maynard's feelings, and I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has one or two secrets, right? But I know how much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Maynard is glad that she met you.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know Fiora would have such an important role. You know what this also reminds me of? There was a Zelda where Zelda was the reincarnation of a goddess. Oh, I really like the scene at night. Oh. It didn't even occur to me that
Good news from His Highness.
like it happens at different times of day depending on where you are in the day.
Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Glad to hear it.
It's still a great topic to debate, though. It is.
Areas are being
I agree.
prepared for
I
evacuation.
love debating stuff like that.
We can only hope they make it. We won't let them down. This is
I
what
mean, I
Private
love
can't
philosophy
afford to lose.
classes.
Hereupon, Ricky, all set. Ricky found some heads.
And I think it's like, you know, the older you get, the more you realize, like, there's so much of, like,
You're a tough old
the morals and ethics in life are in a gray area.
Wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
I think that started with Skyward Sword and then with Wild and Tears where Zelda was a reincarnation of Hylia. Yeah. For some reason, all the games in the middle, though, they didn't retcon it. Yeah. I love the way they do Zelda, though, because it's like every game is like a standalone game, but you can like piece together the timeline.
We're here. Everyone ready?
See, my problem with Elden Ring is that like you have to piece together the
Anytime.
story itself.
Leave it to Hereupon, Ricky.
But in Zelda games, you don't have to do it with the story. You just have to do it like if you're interested in the overall timeline of all
What
the
is it this
games.
time? Stop worrying and come on.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights. We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis. What did he mean?
Oh,
He was
that's
just
right.
trying to get to you.
That's when I was like, wait,
told
is
you
he the
before, right?
reincarnation of Zanza?
I haven't had any visions lately,
Yeah?
but I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around. Oh. But how did you do that?
I can't work it out.
He just told you.
Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen? If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it? Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk! Shulk!
Oh,
What's wrong?
It's happening to him too!
Shulk, hold on.
You alright?
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine now.
okay.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Perhaps
You are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
Don't go apologizing. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks. No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk.
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state. And we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Alright, new area. We got Shulk and gang breaking into Mechanus, and we got Ouroboros breaking into Origin. Does every Xenoblade game have cinematic cutscenes where you break into an enemy base? I mean, I guess we'll find out in Xenoblade 2, because apparently that's what you guys want to see. I mean, the poll is still up. Really? We can't jump back up. But Xenoblade 2 is winning by like a mile. Are you really telling me I can't jump back up? There's a side quest there? What? Wait. No, not Central Factory. No, yes? Wait, where am I? Here, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yes, the pain of stepping on a Lego. Wait, what? Ryan's a real friend. Yes. He's just like Lance. We have a side quest over here? Oh boy, hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Pizza Hut or Domino's? Domino's. Oh, Domino's wings. I actually don't know if I've had the wings from either place. Domino's wings? I used to work at a Pizza Hut. Did you know they sell mini apple pies? I didn't. I don't order from Pizza Hut or Domino's that often. I love both of them though. Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess? Ocarina. The OG. The OG goat of Zelda games. Side quest is inside junks. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go see what's over here first. That's an item. Leaf foil. Okay, I hope that leaf foil was worth it. Okay, so I'm almost done with this game, right? Because it's been like a lot of hours since I put into this game. Guys, it is March, okay? It's 3 months into the year. I've only played one game this entire year, and it's this one. Okay, found it.
Yes?
You seem really talkative. Okay, I didn't even say anything. I heard from Linnea that there's a weapon production machine here. Do you know what came to mind when I heard that? Please tell me more. So confusing. Say in a way that Ricky can understand. Stop pretending you don't know what I'm getting at. You can make a weapon, an extraordinarily strong one. The materials are all ready. Just take them to the machine and you can make a weapon for Fiora. A new weapon will come in handy. Are you interested? You're so considerate. Thank you for keeping me in mind. Okay. Oh, It's funny that she's like talking to Fiora and she's like, oh, you can make a weapon for Fiora. It's okay. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do. It looks like the weapon creation panel in the central factory will be able to make Fiora a new weapon. Use the materials and make a weapon. Use the weapon creation machine in the control tower of the central factory. Okay. I can do that. I know you'll like the new weapon, but careful how you go.
Yes?
Take the materials I just gave you to the weapon production machine. I'm sure you've been to this control tower before. It shouldn't be difficult to find.
Yes?
Almost done with this game, right? Hehe, you want a nice answer or an honest answer? An honest answer. Well, I mean, I will say though, this is nowhere near as long as I spent on Xenoblade 3 so far. My god. Weapon material. Material for Fiora's latest weapon. Well, at least she gave it to me in a nice little box. Okay, so I spent probably about 100 hours on this game so far, and Xenoblade 3 was like 160 hours. And that was including, like, doing a bunch of side quests and stuff. Which I don't think I did as many side quests in 3 as I did here. I mean, 3 had a lot of side quests, like a lot. And they weren't as interesting. Smoke cylinder. Oh, I guess I had a bunch of those. Okay, so I don't need to look at the description. I probably looked at it already. Going straight through the main story, probably about 10 to 15 hours. Depending on how much extra you want to do, easily 25 to 35 more hours. Okay. I mean, that's actually not as bad as I was expecting. But I mean, still, guys, like it's been 3 months and it's 3 months into the year. This is the only game I played all year. I usually play more games than 3 months into the year. But I guess, you know, it's a little different when you have a YouTube channel. Angel Engine X. Oh, isn't that what I need for one of the Colony 6 things? Colony 6, whatever. Reconstruction. Ooh, no, okay. Or, oh, wait, maybe. Maybe it just hasn't come up yet. Build lots more shops. I think they'll be able to sell better equipment and weapons. Get ready to start mining. The ether crystals from the mine should be top quality now. Build a watchtower. We'll have a great view from the top and it may even help you complete your Collectopedia. Okay, so 74% complete with Colony 6 reconstruction. That's pretty good. I mean, I do like doing the Colony 6 reconstruction and recruiting people. I definitely want to complete that before I stop playing. But if you guys haven't voted in the poll, please vote. I know Xenoblade 2 is winning by like 3 miles, but still, I mean, you don't know. I might get like 100 more votes and it might go to a different game. You don't know. So my brother gave me Hades 2 for my birthday, and he's like, did you play it yet? And I'm like, no. And he's like, well, when are you gonna play it? And I'm like, when people vote for it? Like, I was like, people didn't vote for it. Like, it was in the last poll and my viewers didn't vote for it. And he was like, well, what? He loves Hades. He loves Hades 1. So do I. But I also played Hades 1 on my channel before. Like, that was a few years ago. But that was when I wasn't running polls and I was just playing whatever I wanted. The jumping needs to improve in this game. 100%. Okay, we're gonna go down here first. What's that? Oh. Okay. What? Where am I? Face maintenance bay. Okay. Oh. I've heard a lot of good things about Hades. Haven't had a chance to play it yet. Yeah. It's really good. And I don't like roguelikes. And it's really good. The story is really good. And the voice acting and the art and just like everything. It's so good. Downstairs is a transfer back to the main section of Central Factory. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind, you found it. I found it. Okay. So, but this is good. Oh, wait. What do I have for skill tree? Charla? What do you have? Oh, you got a skill. Okay, this is good actually, because isn't that new quest for weapon for Fiora? Isn't that back in here? Oh, no, it's back here. Control tower. Oh, so I can't, okay, I can't fast travel. So I have to run all the way back? I don't even know how to get back over there. Okay, so it is... I'm on 3. 2F. 1. Ground floor. I gotta go all the way to the ground floor. Okay. I don't even know how to get back there. I wish they would give me a path like they do with the main story quest or the side quests. No, that's where I came from. Midna or Navi? Midna. She had more personality. Okay, maybe it's this way. Okay, and I think the enemies in this area probably won't attack me now. Yeah, they're not attacking me now, so that makes it easier. I don't have to stop everywhere. I guess I don't have to fight them anyway. I don't think that guy's gonna attack me. Okay, so... I just have to keep finding my way downstairs. know where that goes. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I remember these now. I remember the elevators now. Okay, central tower lift. Okay. So am I getting closer? Yes. Okay, so I'm on 2F now. Okay. 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 Yeah. So we just got to keep going with my strategy of like I just have to keep finding my way downstairs. Okay, maybe this elevator. Central lift. What? Oh, okay. I guess I had to do that. I don't remember that part. And again, I guess I don't remember a lot of parts because this is a big game. Alright, I mean, I think I'm going downstairs. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. There's a way down. Okay. I remember this. Wait, what floor am I on? Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. I found it. Alright, I'm on the ground floor now. That path was blocked that led back to Mechanist Field. It's inaccessible now that Eggles took control and the Mechanist is moving. Okay. Okay, now I guess I have to climb down. It looks like I have to go down.
Freaky tummy rumbling.
No, don't give up.
Okay, I found it. Weapon complete. You made a weapon for Fiora. Warblade. Twin blades created for warfare. They have been designed for attack. Okay. You know, actually, it's not really that great. I mean, a little bit of a boost with the auto attack max, but I don't really think it's enough. No, I don't like it. Pokemon or Digimon? Pokemon. I've never played Digimon. Okay, now we go back. Go all the way back. Over here. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't... I have to go all the way... I have to run all the way back? Really? Okay, now... Alright, well... Okay, so I guess it didn't... Alright, I guess it wasn't too difficult to find my way back here, so... I'm sure we can get back. Might be able to fast travel out, get back to Junks, and fly back in. Okay, we can try that. Why won't it let me fast travel, though? Okay, we'll just pick someplace random. Oh, wait, no, we can't fast travel anywhere. Why? Okay, you know what? It's fine. All right, so we'll just do the opposite of what we did coming here. We're just gonna keep finding our way up. I mean, it's like, you know, there's only so many places you can go in this area. Well, didn't remember that part. Yeah, I mean, that's annoying. I don't know why they won't let you fast travel. I mean, maybe I should have waited a little bit, because maybe it's just at a part in the story where they don't allow fast travel. I don't know. I mean, that happened in Xenoblade 3. It happens sometimes in this game, too. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. We're here now, so all we have to do is just make our way back up. So we'll just go back the way we came. Okay, I think we took an elevator here. Oh, you know what? You know what, though? We have the path telling us now how to get there. Okay, this way, I guess? I don't understand. Why is that telling me to go this way? Okay, we'll just follow the path. Of course, a confusing maze, yeah. I mean, I've had worse, though. And at least with this, like, trying to get back to the main quest. Oh, wait, where am I supposed? I don't understand. At least I can follow the path. Okay, am I supposed to go down? I guess so, because it's pointing me back where I got Fiora's weapon, which was not even worth it, by the way. BTW. Not worth it.
No panic.
Oh, I could have just come here the whole time. Now I just follow the path. Alright, so it should be easier to get back. But, you know, it usually is. You know what I find? Whenever I'm going somewhere, like not in a game. Well, also in a game, but also in real life. It's always easier to get back from somewhere than it is trying to get there. Like, if I'm going someplace new, I find it's always easier for me to get, like, back somewhere. It's always easier for me to, like, get back home than it is for me to get to the place. It could also be that part of it is that I'm more relaxed coming home, because trying to get somewhere new, it's like, you're like, stressed out trying to find the place, and you might be going somewhere you're not familiar with. Okay, this way. Get out of my way. actually my favorite part about venturing to new areas, discovering all the little nooks and crannies of somewhere I've never been. Yeah. Yeah, and then you also know, like, the next time that you're there, or if somebody, like, asks you about that area. I don't know if I'd say it's, like, fun, but, I mean, it's interesting. It's always interesting for me to, like, when I go to, like, a new area, and then I make all these, like, observations about it, like, is there good parking? What do the buildings look like? What's the area like? Where have you been? Over the past week? Oh, I was out of town. I had a YouTube event last week, and then I was in the Austin area, and then I just stuck around to do a few more things. So if you check my post page, I have a picture of a barbecue place I went to, which is like, it like totally blew up on social media. It is, oh, I forgot a chest. It is, in like a tiny town in Texas. Like, I'm talking like 1,000 people in this town. Yo, how did that get there? Wait, how did what get where? Yes, I've seen red crop top. Okay. I mean, is that what you were asking? Like, where have I been over the past week? Eduardo, thank you so much for the heart and the jewels. I really appreciate it.
It's just as I thought. The Monado feels the same as it did before the Apocrypha took effect. No, it feels even more powerful. The Bionis Monado and this Monado, they have to be connected. Somehow.
Because you aren't here. Not anymore.
What do you mean? I thought it was the same one.
That dream. Why now? Without the power, I can't stop Egil.
I think it's the same Monado, it's just changes size depending on who's using it.
If the Monado does bring about the end, then I know what to do. Fiora.
Shulk, what were you thinking about?
Creepy? Fiora's just like nothing. Standing there staring at him.
So, it's like that, is it?
Really, it's nothing.
Listen, Shulk. If it's too hard for you to handle on your own, talk to me. Huh?
Fiora.
You can tell any of the others as well. We're all here for you. Don't forget that.
You're right. You're here for me.
Of course. And don't overdo it, okay? We all saw what happened. Is your arm okay?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll live.
Oi! You two! Is something up?
No! It's nothing. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Shulk. You can...
No boy. The treasure chest on a ledge. I've never seen that before after 3 playthroughs. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. Although I guess I'm only on my first playthrough. Melia Heartbreak in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Yes, okay, yeah, I was in the Austin area for a YouTube event, and then I stuck around Austin for a few days just to like do some more stuff. Like, if you check my post page, like I was saying before we went into that scene, there's a barbecue place called Snow's Barbecue, and it is in like a tiny town in Texas. Like, I'm talking like 1,000 people in the whole town, and I don't know how the people of Texas Monthly found it, but the people of Texas Monthly, like the writers of Texas Monthly, found it and went and like did a review, and it was featured in Texas Monthly. And then it blew up a little bit then, but then it like really blew up when it was featured on a Netflix show called Chef's Table Barbecue. And it's like a 90-year-old lady as the pitmaster. And this place completely blew up. Like, I got in line for this place at 4 in the morning, and it was like an hour away. So I had to drive, like, I had to leave at like 3 in the morning, and then we were in line at 4 in the morning, and there were people before us. But that's what people do for this place. Like, they line up for hours. They open at 8 a.m. only on Saturdays until they sell out. And they'll sell out of the best, like, you know, the most popular stuff first. So I was there until like 10:30-ish. And I mean, it took like probably about an hour to just even get my food. But I stayed there probably until like 10:30, and there were still people, like, there was a huge line. I mean, it like went around the building. But they were, I mean, they still had food, but
Machine. Is this...
people looked like they were only getting like certain things, like chicken and turkey, and like the brisket was gone.
Take this
and
out
the
and it's
sausage.
plain sailing for Shulk.
It should be. It is a miracle that you have been able to use the Monado at all.
Hear that?
Are you really all right?
Yeah. I'm... fine. Vinaya, we need to find Egil.
Girl, you know he's gonna say he's fine even if he's not.
It is not far.
Man, imagine the income they get daily. Well, they're only open 1 day a week, but they do also ship their barbecue and sell their merch online, so I'm sure they are bringing in revenue every day.
Yes, you puny pests are too late.
But I think it's like...
Fall back!
It's like, it also, like, it got all these other awards. Like, it wasn't just featured on Texas Monthly and Netflix. Like, if you actually go to the place, they put up, like, all their awards on the wall. And there's, like, a bunch of them.
I think it must have hit somewhere on...
Like, I didn't even know they had that many awards and, like, stuff and listings and stuff.
Don't forget, we've still got a job to do.
Because they're, like, listed as the #1 barbecue place in Texas on, like, a whole bunch of barbecue lists. Oh, crap. I wasn't really listening. I forgot how to play.
Okay. I'm gonna go all out. I feel stronger. You're a lifesaver.
Not sure how she dodged that when she was in the middle of her little drone thing. Run ability.
I'm not gonna lose. You're mine.
Ah, yes, I forgot about Ricky and his swoosh dodge technique. His swoosh dodge technique?
That's gotta hurt. I'm gonna go all out. You're out of
Oh
here.
my god, I forgot how to play. This is cool when an attack misses. Oh. I guess I'm never... Or I probably have heard it. But I don't remember. Like, I forgot how to play. Good damage, thanks, Vomit.
Pocket, whatever. We did it, Shulk.
Ryan can never remember the name of this generator.
Oi! Whoa.
What's happened to the Monado?
It must have changed just as the generator was destroyed. It's amazing.
Now we're talking. Next up, Egil.
Can you go on?
Me? I'm alright. Come on, we have to stop Egil.
Back on track. Just like I said. The kid'll come through.
Naturally. Everything is falling into place.
Heh. You can say that again.
Okay.
But only as long as we remain within the margins of fate. I know not how things will proceed from this point.
Okay. New art. Shulk. Cyclone. Oh, it's a Monado art. The Monado's power attacks enemies all around its wielder. Oh. Let me try that one. Oh man, we missed the best quote in the game. Ricky saying Nekapow. No, we heard it. Cyclone should inflict topple if I remember right. Really? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to switch to Shulk then. But you know what? Let's put Fiora in instead of Ricky. I don't know if I've used this party before. Also, I need to check their arts level because I forgot how to play and I haven't checked their arts in a while. Oh, she has so much AP, but I can't level anything up anymore. So does Charla, but I'm saving her AP for whenever I get the heal manuals. Resonate is leveled up all the way. Okay, Burninate. I think we're gonna save the AP.
Hello.
We will be here. This is your fight now. Conduct it as you see fit. We will talk again when it is over. Okay?
Hello.
What is it? Egil is just up ahead. Simply take this transporter. I have great hope for you. Okay.
Hello.
Hey there!
You look like you mean business. I know you lot can handle it. Off you go then. Stop that Egil once and for all.
Hey there!
scared? Me, huh? What are you talking about? I just want you to have the glory. Okay. Well, there's no way I'm about to be done with the game if I have 10, 15 hours left. Okay, we're gonna do a manual save here, and then, I'm gonna go take a break. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break, and then we will go into the transporter. Be right back. Okay, we are back. I am him. Thank you so much for the $20. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Also, it's Steven the Relief 420. I added the money to the wrong account. Okay. All right. Well, Steven / I am him. Thank you so much for the $20. I really, really appreciate that. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Hope you guys have had a good St. Patrick's Day. I guess it's almost over. But thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. So, speaking of St. Patrick's Day, so I watched a couple of like St. Patrick's Day themed movies. So one is called Luck, and it's an animated movie. It's pretty cute, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's like a kids movie. So, and, you know, it's not great, but it is very cute. It's like it looks like the animation looks like. Have you guys ever seen Sing? The movie Sing. It looks like that movie, like the animation style. And it also kind of looks like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. And then I also watched Luck of the Irish, which was a Disney Channel movie, like back in like the early 2000s. But that movie's like it's good. That one's like not like a kids movie like Luck is. Like it's a little bit of an older kids movie, not like, but it's still kids, you know, like tweens to teenagers. But Luck of the Irish is like, that's a legit movie. Oh, and if you didn't notice, this is my St. Patrick's Day shirt. I've been putting in mad hours at work, and my boss is gonna try and give me a painting van. Moving slow but sure. Oh, nice. I put in like 55 hours in a week. Dang. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you got paid overtime. Anthony, thank you so much for being a member for 19 months. Oh man, you're almost at 2 years. That's crazy. That is I think you were one of the early members too, so I probably got memberships. Like, if you've been a member for almost 2 years, then I probably had memberships for like a little over 2 years then.
Stop the Maconis! There has to be a way for us to live in peace! There's no reason for us to fight! You must stop this now!
My reasons are clear and truer than yours.
Well, that's another philosophy video we could make.
It's Bionis!
If his reasons are truer than Shulk's or not.
Be the wrath of my people. How many? How many do you think died in that attack? Hundreds? Maybe thousands?
Ekil!
No,
You'll regret
that's kind
this!
of dark.
Brother! Stop this! You'll destroy the Bionis! Let us put an end to our torment!
His
It
goal.
ends when I say it ends. I will end our curse by destroying the world.
You must realize that is not Lady Maynard's wish. That's why she left us her legacy, our whole world.
Pure nonsense. That thing lurking within the Homs girl is no longer our god. This world no longer has a need for gods.
Ekil! Stop this!
Face me, Shulk, successor of Xander. I'll crush the Bionis and spread its ashes across the world. Then I'll turn the Monado into dust. Only then will there be peace.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about with villains. Like, he thinks he's doing the right thing. All villains think they are doing the right thing, except maybe a few. Maybe like the Joker. You know, there are a few villains that just like know that they're crazy and have like no reason for like, you know, like doing stuff other than just to be evil. But most villains like think that they're doing the right thing. And this is also something that I like say, right? It's like everyone is the hero of their own story and they're the villain in somebody else's. So like if we played this game from Egil's perspective, then Shulk and company would be the bad guys. You know what I'm saying? Hello guys, happy Tuesday. Daniel, happy Tuesday to you too. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Jose, hello, how are you? Big no, I straight up told all my managers I will not work overtime. That's non-negotiable. Yeah, I mean, when I was a contractor, because I just moved over to being full-time for my company, and now I'm salaried, so now it doesn't matter how much, you know, how many hours I put in. But I don't think my company is the kind, at least, you know, the team that I'm on, I don't think they're the kind of people that will be like, well, you have to work like a crazy amount of hours because, you know, like it doesn't, you don't get overtime when you're salaried. because you get the same amount of pay no matter how much you work. Yeah, of course during the winter it is slow, but summer is all you can eat. Nice. It was right after I got my burn from my grilling accident. Okay. I've been proving to my boss I'm worth a painting van and jobs on my own. I'm not 9 to 5, we're not the same. I did a 6 a.m. wake up today after doing night shift last night. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not the same as a 9 to 5. Like, I have a 9 to 5 from home. But I mean, there are times where I do have to work extra. Like, I had that time where I had to work overnight, but that doesn't happen, like, that doesn't happen that often. But now that I'm salaried, like, I may have to put in, like, extra hours. But I can't complain that much because I work from home. There's Kane from Legacy of Kane series. Somehow both a villain and hero at the same time. Yeah. But, like, I mean, that's, that's the whole, like, morally gray. Oh, I don't think you were here, Anthony, when I was talking about this, but I was saying earlier in stream, like, as you get older, I think you find, like, most things are, like, morally gray, and that, like, everything's not so black and white, like, right and wrong. And so, like, you can be the hero of your own story and the villain in somebody else's, and then you could, like, maybe the next day you'll switch, maybe you're the hero in somebody else's story and you're the villain in your own story. Okay, I don't think we need to change anything. Okay, Shulk, Fiora, Sharla. I don't know what I'm getting into. So, I'd like to have a tank. So I'm gonna put in Ryan. Great, thanks. Good to hear. How's your day, Jose? Okay, you know what? I haven't used this party in a while. Shulk, we still don't have an extra spill tree for you. Okay. I think we'll start with this. I mean, like everything else, we're gonna try this party, and if it doesn't work out, we'll just try a different party.
Bring it on! It's all I've got! I'm growing into behold the power of the Monado! Split it! Right, now I'm feeling it.
He's a lower level than that Apocryphus, whatever, generator. Now I can't even say it.
This is the Monado's power! Nasty thing! Bring it on!
I think I'll just let Shulk auto attack and get the Monado arcs back.
I'm feeling powering up!
Did he?
Definitely do this!
Isn't another? Oh, yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, we gotta kill this one. I thought he summoned another enemy, but I didn't see it. Oh my god, that was so much damage.
You did it! Nice one! Time.
Oh, we gotta kill this one now.
Alright, I'm feeling it! I'll grind you into dust! Awesome! Everyone, let's go! We can definitely do this!
Okay, I guess Cyclone is not that effective against him because he's immune to, like, everything. We'll have to try Cyclone somewhere else. Bionis Slash? Oh boy. Oh. Okay, what? The Conus is being operated by Yaldabaoth. Stop its attack on the Bionis. Defeat the 3 energy devices around Yaldabaoth. Oh, that is so interesting that they give you like a little quest in the middle of battle. Oh, I am him / Steven. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate that. We get our lunch too sometimes, or dinner breaks. We're not slave driving. Yeah, I mean, no, it seems like you enjoy your job. But yeah, I mean, like some jobs just like naturally lend themselves to longer hours. You know what I mean? Like if you're a doctor or something, like that's just naturally like you work more hours. But I mean, if you enjoy your job, basically it's a game over. Okay. Yeah, sure looks like it. Okay, energy devices. I love working outdoors and have something to take pride in. Yeah, I mean, if you like your job, and then like, and you know, it's just naturally comes with more hours.
Right? Don't worry about it. Cheers.
Who am I targeting?
We can definitely do this.
Or like, you know, like first responders, they'll naturally work more hours.
Everyone, let's go! We've almost got them. We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts.
I don't understand what we are... Oh, okay.
I'm powering up.
Oh, it's these things. Okay. See, I didn't understand that. I thought it was those other enemies that were coming around. Okay. So where's the other one? Oh, it's that one. Okay, we just completely skipped one. Okay, I got it now, though. I got it. So the things that actually say energy device, I got it.
I'm feeling it. Okay, just one more left.
You destroyed the energy devices and stopped the destruction of Bionis. Okay, well, you know, Egil did not do a very good job of stopping us. They're around the perimeter. Okay, I got it. I can tell my future kids where I worked. Yeah. I mean, like I said, if you enjoy your job, and it just like naturally lends itself to a lot of hours and you're okay with it, like there's nothing wrong with it. Also, I'm surprised you remembered me. It's been a while. I mean, why wouldn't I? I mean, I do remember the people that like come in regularly and like engage a lot. But you know, if like I do have some people come into here and they haven't been in here in like a year, and even when they do come in there, they like don't talk very much. Like I'm not gonna remember them, but they'll come in and they'll be like, "Oh, do you remember me?" And I'll be like, "No," but like if somebody comes in like consistently and they like engage a lot, then yeah, like of course I'll remember.
Incredible.
Whoa.
Oh, how does he jump that high?
Shulk! Don't do it!
Oh.
How could this happen? Do it. Kill him. Kill him.
That voice.
Kill him.
Who is that?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill
I
him.
will. I'll kill him. 1,000 times.
Yes.
And yet we're not doing it.
End it. It is what you want.
Kill him. Kill him.
I want to. I'll kill him.
Okay, once again,
Fiora.
not understanding why killing Eggle is a bad thing.
For my home!
Did you see what that guy did?
You must find your Monado. Are you ready?
What does that even mean?
Feeling hungry, eh? Chew on this, scrap for brains.
Kill a Homs to beat us.
Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering.
Until I've
He believed
scrapped each and
blood
every one of you! Maynard, the villagers, everyone loved you. Every person.
Yes.
That is why they
Finish
wish
it.
to live alongside
End
you.
it. The
It's
wait is
all
what
so
you
clear.
want.
To Maynard and to me.
No! This isn't what I want!
Shulk! No!
Of course. I knew that wouldn't happen.
Why didn't you do it? Killing me would have saved your world.
I've forgotten all about that.
Really?
Forgotten about it.
I realized that we both share the same pain.
Oh my god.
Egil, I don't have any reason to kill you.
What are you
if you
talking
do not,
about? We have all
I
the
still
reasons to
do.
kill
I
him.
know. But I won't do it.
If you do not kill me now, my blade will annihilate every last one of your people. Even then,
I can't kill you, but I can stop your blade. And I'll do
No,
it
we can kill him
over and
though.
over again until
We can.
we
You just
understand each
won't.
other.
No, we don't.
Okay?
He doesn't need to understand us. Why do we need him to understand?
you have used the Monado well. But do you honestly believe you are its master? Mechonis and Bionis once lived in harmony. They coexisted in peace, without hatred or strife.
Egil, why do you think we were born?
Ah, philosophy. Alas, I'm not very good at answering such questions.
Have you never thought about it? Never contemplated what lies beyond this world?
Beyond this world? Lady Mayneth once said that aside from the Bionis and the Mechonis, this world is filled with nothing but boundless ocean.
But what lies beyond that? We are still young and unable to leave the Bionis or the Mechonis. Say goodbye to our creators, our world. But one day our descendants will. They will leave this place and depart for new worlds, worlds we have never imagined, by strength of their will alone.
Leave this place? That is something I have never considered. However, it would be a truly amazing sight.
Egil, I wish to see that the people of Bionis and the people of Mechonis live in peace and harmony and take care of one another. I wish this for the future of our descendants.
Yes.
Well, we got really far
too
away
desire
from that.
this. Arglas. Everybody shared the belief that the prosperity of our two worlds would continue for all eternity. It would have done, were it not for the Monado. The Monado refused to permit the existence of the Mechonis. Or rather, the existence of anything but itself.
What? What does that even mean?
It took control of my friend, Arglas, and he became Zanza. It was Arglas, possessed by Zanza, who directed his sword at Mechonis.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Wait, then who is Zanza?
Does being controlled by the Monado mean you will eventually become Zanza?
The Monado is Zanza. Zanza is the Monado. The two are one and the same. In order to perpetuate the existence of his soul, Zanza inhabits beings of Bionis. But you appear to be different.
What do you mean?
I can see it.
Why did you not tell us this before?
How well you retained a sense of self. Perhaps you can break the curse of Zanza. And was that not precisely our wish?
What, bro?
Lady
Why did you
Maynard?
not tell us this way before?
I don't know much about any curse. For now, all I can do is this, Egil. We can live in peace again.
Again? I see. Yes, you're right.
No!
Dixon?
Oh,
You shouldn't have done that.
I knew there was something weird about him.
Brat.
See, I knew there was wasn't I always asking, like, why does Dixon know all this stuff? And, like, how was he able to make weapons that hurt the Mechon? Like, was I not always like, there's something weird about Dixon? I like your clovers, thank you. I don't know why, but a lot of videos about the game Dispatch have been popping up on my YouTube feed. I started checking them out. I wish it was on Xbox. I really want to play it now. Oh, Dispatch? Okay, yeah. I've heard about Dispatch. I haven't played it, but it looks good. You doing okay? How's work for you been, Miss Rebecca? It's been fine. It's, I like it. I will say this. I like it way better than my last job, but it is still a job, so still some stress, but I'm much happier now than I was at my last job, and I get to work from home, so, I can't complain too much. Also, I was a contractor, and I just moved over to being like a permanent full-time employee at my company. Like literally just started as a full-time employee last week. So now I get way better benefits and paid time off. So that's great. Although, like I said, now I'm salaried now, so it doesn't matter how many hours I work. But again, can't complain too much. And it's my company, they're really big on the work-life balance. They are very they have certain values that they every company has so here's our mission and our values and whatnot, but my company really they really stick to their values, and they really believe in people taking their time off fully. At my last job, I would be asked to take my computer with me when I went on vacation, and at my current job, my boss and the rest of my teammates will be like, no, you go enjoy your time off. The algorithm knows many things. It does. Well, that depends on the algorithm. The Twitch algorithm knows nothing. The YouTube and TikTok algorithms are the best. Rebecca, remember when you asked if Shulk was the chosen one? Yes, that was way back in the beginning of the game. The puzzle is almost complete, and there it is. GG, the shocking twist. You did contractor work. That's cool, Miss Rebecca. Yeah, I was a contractor for a little over a year. It's got its pros and cons, but I think I'd rather be a full-time permanent employee. Because, as a contractor, 40 hours a week, and I cut it off right then. I would, because I had to get any overtime approved by my company, and then I would have to go through my staffing firm. So there was if I worked anything over 40 hours, I got paid extra. Now I won't get that because I'm salaried and it doesn't matter how many hours I work, but I do get much better benefits and paid time off, and it's just more stability. You know, when you aren't a contractor, it's just more stability. Ironically enough, Monolith Soft is one of the very few game devs, both overall and in Japan, that have strict 40-hour work weeks. No big crunch or massive overtime except for top management. Really? Okay, so then there's some. I always saw in Japan they worked like crazy hours because, I mean, their work culture is very intense. Like, I mean, people like, you know, like literally like kill themselves over their jobs. Is it really a vacation if you have to take your work computer with you? No. No, and that's one of the things that was so bad about my last job. That's great for you. Thank you, Jose. Hey, Becca, how are you feeling? How was your vacation? Hope it went well. Hey, Devin. My vacation was good. Thank you so much for asking. If you check the post page on my channel, you can see pictures. Well, some pictures. Like, I'm going to have a vlog of that barbecue place I went to, but that'll be members only. But you can see some pictures. I posted some pictures from the barbecue place and then the YouTube event. But it was good. Devin, how are you? No, I get tired after 40 hours myself. Yeah. But Alaska is costly to live here too, so that's the other reason I work as much as I can. Yeah. But, well, my job, though, is not like physical labor for 40 hours. Like, I just work on a computer, you know? So it's just like mental exhaustion. Absolutely. And stability is always good. Yeah. Yeah, like if you're a contractor, it's like much harder for them to like fire you than if you're a full-time. Right. Every other gaming company, especially in Japan, go way into overtime, but Monolith takes steps to preclude that. TLDR, they know what they're doing from top to bottom. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. So Monolith Soft specifically. I got it now. I got it now. Okay. I thought you were saying Japan, like in general, but I understand now. I got it. Mental or physical is still draining. A lot of focusing and commitment. Yeah, this is true. It's just exhaustion in different ways. But like I said, I work from home, so I really can't complain too much. Like, a lot of people are going back to the office now, which I really don't want to do. I love working from home. So we're into chapter 16 now.
Shulk!
Dixon! Why?
Hey, old man! Are you completely out of your mind?
Don't you kids ever shut up. I'm just doing my job, as always.
Doing your job?
Who are you?
It's you. Yes. Now you remember. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Eggle? Too long. Huh?
Zanza's disciple.
What?
Zanza's disciple? Eggle, what do you mean? Dixon, what are you?
I don't have to explain anything. As they say, seeing is believing. Now, witness it with your own eyes. The moment of Lord Zanza's return.
Shulk!
Okay,
Get away from him!
This is a problem.
Zanza! I won't let you do this!
Bro, I knew there was something weird about Dixon. I didn't think he was a bad guy though, but I was always questioning, like, how does he know all this stuff? Because he like knew a bunch of stuff he shouldn't be knowing.
Shulk! Wait, who's this guy?
Zanza!
Do not be surprised. Everything in this world is dictated by the passage of fate. As all that exists is interconnected, time can flow only towards the inevitable.
What are you talking about?
That is the vision of which I, the Monado, am the origin. That which will be, will be.
What? What? Okay, see,
all predestined.
now that we're starting to get into dialogue where I'm like, what are you
Since I
saying?
came to reside within Shulk,
What do you mean?
Zanza grew tired from our battle. And then the High Entia ancestors trapped him. His flesh was sealed away on Prison Island.
Yep.
His
Do
soul,
we remember?
and hence the Monado, was confined to Osse Tower.
In those ruins? But what does this have to do with Shulk?
Did you forget?
He's the heir to the
Who
Monado.
discovered those ruins? Who happened to be there? Who was the survivor we found? And who brought back that survivor?
What are you saying? You planned all this when you found Shulk?
Jackpot. It was all for this day. In fact, there was never anyone called Shulk to begin with.
What?
What?
my soul existed inside the Monado. It was fated that I be released. It was shown to me in a vision. At last the time finally came, and then...
The people who found the Monado and freed it awoke Zanza. He sucked the lives from them, so he could live. Shulk was among them.
Shulk was already dead! That's impossible! We grew up together!
You grew up with an empty shell. He appeared to live because I became his life force. That is until he had matured as my new vessel and become worthy of wielding the Monado, allowing me to truly awaken and finally return.
Lord Zanza is the soul of the Bionis, but he still needs a living body. Just like Mayneth over there. Call that corpse a friend? Don't make me laugh.
But why use Shulk? What was it that made you select Shulk as your vessel?
There was no particular reason.
He was there.
Shulk merely happened to be there at the time.
That's what I just said.
There you have it. Anybody would have done. As long as they could swing a sword around, at least.
So then, Shulk's ability to use the Monado...
And those visions that he used to save us.
All because of Lord Zanza. Lord Zanza can see the passage of fate. He simply led you to the inevitable. The destruction of Colony 9. The death of that pompous old high-entier fool. And that grunt Gaddo's miserable demise. All of it.
You evil...
Yeah! There's more. We haven't even got to the best part.
What are you gonna do, Dixon?
Don't you get it? You're just in the way. The lot of you. This world was created by Lord Zanza. By the very Bionis itself. Then you things think you can just spring up all over the place.
All life that is born from me must be returned to me eventually to complete the cycle. For me to continue my existence as before, then all must be restored to its former order.
In other words, the destruction and recreation of the world. Nothing more to it.
First, we must eliminate my greatest obstacle. You, Mayneth. The Mechonis!
Okay, I'm still not totally sure I understand the explanation. But I didn't in Xenoblade 3 either.
Bionis moves!
I've been waiting. Waiting for this day. Zanza!
Brother! Stop! You're too weak!
I don't care. I will gladly sacrifice myself to eliminate Zanza. As long as he lives, there can be no peace for us, or for the people of Bionis.
Ha! Then you shall cease to exist! By the wrath of my blade!
It's... the Monado.
Egil and Shulk could put their differences aside.
Meaningless sentiment.
Zanza! Right, now! Yeah!
How could you do this?
I'm kind of confused as to how, like, there's two Shulk bodies.
It is from me that all life is born. It lives only for me, and it shall be returned. So you have finally unleashed your Monado. And there was me thinking you would die with dignity.
I finally understand. The futures of our children belong to them alone. Though we are their creators, their lives are theirs to control. Even if the passage of fate is as you have decided, I will teach you the strength of their will to resist.
So I'm seeing some similarities in Xenoblade 3, in the themes of Xenoblade 3 about like free will and things like that.
Zanza, if you choose to deny the existence of every living being but yourself, then I choose to fight. To fight for them!
That's right. We won't let you erase everyone's futures.
This battle is mine, Maynard.
Oh, we're just, okay. We're just fighting by ourselves. Okay.
Is that all you've got?
Okay. I didn't know this was gonna happen.
Oops.
I guess, why would I? If I knew what was gonna happen, that'd be a spoiler.
Is that all you've got?
I like your hair, by the way. Thank you. Yep, Dixon used to be a giant. Okay.
Maximum power.
Okay. I mean, I can't really heal her. But maybe I'm supposed to lose.
You're out of here. We're not getting anywhere.
Man, I adore the technological angel wings. They nailed the art design. Me too.
Is that all you've got? You are a pathetic excuse for a god.
That's also why I like putting Fiora's drones, like the ones she's wearing now, because they look kind of like angel wings, but like mechanical angel wing, or like
Is that all you've got?
metal angel wings. Doing well, that's good. I'm just full from dinner, as me and Grandma enjoyed it. We had Asian soup, and that's good. You had a great vacation. Nice. What kind of Asian soup?
We're not getting anywhere. I'm not gonna lose.
Oh, that doesn't heal her at all. Okay, yeah, I figured I was supposed to lose that one. Like, there's no way. Oh. Some nice rock music. Hi, GGG. Alright, Steve.
Is this the height?
Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Have a good night.
And you talk of sharing this world with me. So that's why. The dead boy is important to you. The Homs are nothing but bacteria, clinging to my body.
They are living beings. If you cannot understand this, you have no right to call yourself a god.
And who decides that? A god? Because only a god may decide. This world only needs one god, Maynard. May you rot in that shell for all eternity!
Then say goodbye to your putrid friends!
Oh.
Such a fool.
This is what I wish. This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
Okay, so I guess that's how there are two Shulk bodies. It's the same thing. Like, Mayneth came out of Fiora.
Is the passage of fate.
So I guess, and she had her own body, so I guess Zanza came out of Shulk and he had his own body.
Disappear! He's gone. And things ain't looking good for us.
Let it begin. The ceremony of destruction and recreation.
Really twisted take on From Dust We've Come to Dust Will Return. Monolith takes a lot of theology and Bible references in their games. Is that the Xenoblade? I guess. I don't even... I mean, is that what the Xenoblade's supposed to be? I don't know. I never even questioned what the Xenoblade is.
That light! What's happening now?
Dunban and Rhine. Rush ahead and revenge. Also Dunban and Rhine. Run 10 feet and stop.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I was...
I understand. I always knew it might come to this.
Go, Vanea. Do what you must, while there is still time remaining. All hope is not lost.
No! You must come with me.
I, too, have something that I must do. The final wish, trusted to me by Lady Mayneth.
Oh, brother. Melia?
I understand your feelings. Leave it to us. We know what we must do. We will do all we can for the people of Mechonis.
Okay.
Now go. Shulk can still be saved. Do not let the last glimmer
How do you know that?
be extinguished.
Egil. Go in peace.
Let's go. We're leaving the Mechonis. Ryan, take care of Shulk. Got it.
You okay? Yes.
Good. It still works. The whole place is gonna blow. We must return to Junks via the central factory.
Let's go!
Dun, what about Egil?
He'll fight Zanza to the very end. But we have our part of the bargain. Once he's gone, we're the only ones left. Let's move, everyone!
Goodbye, my brother.
Okay. All right. Well, okay, I got a few thoughts. All right. So, okay, so I don't think that I completely understood that explanation. So I'll have to look up like a summary of that. Go on. Okay. Oh my god, you know what I just thought of? Didn't I say, like, is Shulk the reincarnation of Zanza? I said that a while back. I was, like, kind of right. He wasn't, like, a reincarnation, but he was, like, possessed by Zanza. Okay, so another thing I'm confused about is, like, Zanza said that he like, possessed Shulk, but he had to, like, wait until Shulk was mature enough to become his vessel. But then he said, like, oh, I had to wait until he was mature enough where I could truly awaken. But does that mean that, like, so was Shulk, like, his own person? Because that's what it seems to me. Like, he was, like, his own person that developed, like, outside of Zanza. But how does that happen if Zanza was possessing him? And then I also don't totally understand the explanation of the Monado. Like, why is the Monado even a thing? And why does Zanza, like, why did Zanza believe he has to destroy... I don't understand. In a roundabout way, yes. Zanza's the Bionis, Mainith the Mechanist. A few more spoiler tidbits will be told later, but basically they couldn't exist after expending so much energy during their battle. Okay. But why, like, why is the... I still don't understand. Like, why is the Monado even a thing? And why did Zanza believe he had to destroy Mechanist? See, the thing is with, like, this game and Xenoblade 3, even though they give, like, this very extensive explanation, it still is never clear to me. So this also means Dixon is possessed by another giant? Monado is a sort of Bionis, basically a conduit to channel his power. He had to destroy Mechanist because it provided an out for the people of Bionis. An out? What do you mean an out? But I'm so confused. I don't understand. An out for what? Remember Eggles discussing starvation tactics with the faces? From dust we've come, to dust will return, to the Bionis, aka Zanza. Yeah, I remember. But why... I guess my question is, like, why does Zanza believe he has to, like, kill everyone? Like, what is... I guess my question is, like, what's the purpose of that? Like, I mean, I know he said, like, well, all life comes from me, so all life has to return, but why? Like, why does all life have to return to him? Like, right now, like... I guess, like, my question is, like, what is the purpose of this? TLDR, he's an egomaniac. There's a bit more to his backstory, but it'll come later. Really? Okay, I mean, that explains a lot, actually, though. That explains why I'm like not understanding. Like, I'm like, what is the purpose of it? And there isn't really one. Okay, but before I go in there, okay, I gotta take another break. But I am actually glad to hear that they're like, I'm like, I don't understand the purpose, and there's just like, there isn't one really. So I kind of understood, I guess. I'll put it this way, Zanza is the epitome of a god complex. I see. Okay. Okay, alright, well, I will see what I think at the very end of the game. Okay, I gotta go take another break, so I'll be right back. Okay, so here's some more thoughts I had while I was on my break. So, you know how Egil was like, oh, it's weird that you, Shulk, like, still retained your sense of self because Zanza, like, takes over people's bodies and, like, possesses them and they become him, but you like, remain Shulk. Except he wasn't really Shulk, he was Zanza the whole time, so that's why he never really changed. And then another thought I had is that, like, Zanza was like, or Dixon said it, I guess, was like, oh, there was never anyone named Shulk, except there was. It's just the real Shulk is dead, and they just took his body. But it does seem like there was, like, a separate Shulk that developed outside of Zanza. I guess while Zanza was, like, kind of dormant inside Shulk, but then I don't understand how Shulk was operating as a person. Also, I need Charla. I'm uncomfortable with this party. I'm uncomfortable with any party that doesn't involve Charla. Let me talk to people first.
Yes.
Just tell the chief if you want to go back to the village. I'll have junks ready to leave at any time. What if they say anything different? Right, let's get out of here ASAP. Just tell the chief when you're ready to leave. Oh, they do say different things. Yep, that's why Shulk kept having the dream with his younger self. It was his spirit subconsciously telling him he's not really in control. Okay. So yeah, so he's a separate person. Which is kind of weird though. Because I still don't understand, like, how did he develop as a separate person when, like, the real Shulk is dead? So it's like Zanza. It was like Zanza developing as a person, but he wasn't, like, fully there. But that means there's, like, some part of Zanza that developed Shulk's personality into what he is now. I can't guarantee it, but I don't think Shulk is dead. Don't give up on him yet. We have to get out of here first.
How are you?
Egil, I feel so sorry for you. The Mechanist is about to collapse. We need to get out of here. The funny part about this, there's no actual time limit for leaving. You can run around Central Factory and Neritha and get collectibles to your heart's content. Oh boy, okay. Well, I guess that's usually the case with things like this, right? It's like I remember in Witcher 3, everyone was making fun of it because Geralt was constantly being like, I have to find Ciri right away, but then, like, you could just go off and do, like, all these random side quests. Okay, so speaking of, though, Collectopedia, let's make sure we did the Collectopedia before we leave. Okay, Central Factory, done. Agneritha, done. Other, I don't know where these come in. Colony 9, done. Tephra Cave, done. Bionis' Leg, done. Colony 6, done. Ethermine, done. The Troll Marsh, done. Bionis' Interior, not done. Chev, thank you so much for the raid! Macna, done. Frontier Village, done. Aerith Sea, done. Alchemoth, done. High Anti-Attuned, done. Valak Mountain, not done. 95%. Oh, maybe that's what I was looking for on Valak. That's probably what I was looking for, and I was like, I'm doing this later. Sword Valley, done. Galahad Fortress, done. Fallen Arm, done. Mechanist Field, done. Okay. Chev! Happy St. Patrick's Day and welcome back. How's the chaos, Chev? Thank you so much for the raid. Happy St. Patrick's Day! The chaos is definitely chaosing with the things that we found out in Xenoblade. Everything in the other category you have to trade for. They're all late game stuff anyway. Oh, okay. It's been a while. Hey, Levi. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Oh, you know what? Let me see if my commands work on YouTube, because I for a really long time in like the Streamlabs dashboard, I didn't realize my commands weren't turned on because I guess they have like a different tab for Twitch, and so I have Twitch on like I have Twitch's commands I had Twitch's commands turned on, but I didn't realize they were different tabs. Okay, so YouTube does have it on. Okay. Okay, let's try... Okay, so let's try my shoutout command. Okay, so it is... What's my command? SO... Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it. Nope, that still didn't work. Okay, maybe it's at the... Maybe it's just your name. Not the at. It still didn't work either, but my commands are on. But you know, I will say, the Streamlabs stuff is not as well integrated as it is with Twitch. Alright, Chev, I'm just putting your link in there. Here's Chev's link. Just go click on that, okay? That'll solve. That'll solve it. Guys, please go check out Chev's channel. I just put the link in there. He's a good friend of the channel. Very supportive of the channel. Please go check him out. Thank you so much. What were you playing, Chev? Oh, you already told me. I tried doing Insomniac Spider-Man game, but tech whacked out on me, so swapped to God of War Ragnarok. Valhalla stuff had some good runs, beat tier a few times. Nice! Both awesome games. Well, I have like no Twitch commands, but YouTube has all mine. Yeah, I mean, they're the same, like my commands are the same as they are on Twitch. They just don't work most of the time on YouTube. Wiz, welcome in. You're getting super close to 3K. Congrats and hope you celebrate well. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, let me, what am I at now? Oh my god, I made it to 2.97? Okay, I have 30 to go. Guys, I have 30 subscribers to go until 3,000. I mean, I'm gonna have to do, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some sort of I'll have to start planning that. I haven't even thought about it, but yeah, I'm gonna have to plan something. How you doing, Becca? I'm good, Wiz. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. This is the Quay, especially since it's been forever since I played. I still got it. Nice! Okay, so, Valak, yeah, that's what I was doing in Valak. I didn't find the collectible I was looking for, though, but we can go back. I mean, not like right now, but we can go back after this. So we don't really have anything left here, so we can go. Looks like it's all over. Yep, I know, even though I wasn't there. I want to thank you for what you did for my son. But we have to escape here first. Shall we go back to the village? Go back to the village, wait a little longer. Yeah, we can go back. We have nothing left to do here. Doing okay? Good to hear. Hope you've had a good day. Did you guys do anything for St. Patrick's Day?
So desperate to cling to your pathetic lives, even when there is no hope for you! Don't you ever give up!
Never. But hear this, Zanza. They will judge me not in life, but death.
No. But that's like a very, like, Christian, like, biblical thing to say.
both our worlds. You must succeed. Lady Maynard.
So Bionis was the bad guy after all, huh? You stream on Twitch too? I used to, but my stream had a lot of issues with crashing, and I think it might be because I was trying to stream in too many places, so now it's just YouTube. Because I used to do YouTube, Twitch,
What's that cloud?
and TikTok. Bless you, Gesundheit. Thank you.
You're not getting away!
Dixon!
Listen, it's over. Time for you all to return to the Bionis. Nice and quietly.
That's enough! Why, Dixon? What made you like this? Shulk looked up to you, respected you!
Dixon! Don't let Zanza control you! Wake up!
You can quit your belly aching. I'm in total control. I've always been like this. Ever since long before any of you lot were born.
Before we were born?
Now you get it. It's just like Egil said. I'm Lord Zanza's disciple, Dixon of the Trinity!
Okay. So, also, I am just now having this thought. Like, remember when Dixon gave them all weapons that could hurt the Mechon? And I was like, how does he know how to do that? And nobody, like, questioned it, except for me. Well, I mean, nobody in the game. But I was like, nobody else is wondering how he knows how to make weapons that hurt Mechon? We don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day in Trinidad. Plus, it has plenty of other non-public holidays in Trinidad. Oh, you're in Trinidad? That's cool. Unrelated, but I just checked my stats in Marvel Rivals. About to uninstall it. In 22 matches this season, I fought 13 hackers. Oh, man. Marvel Rivals is still one game I've never played. Twitch ain't good enough to have you. I know, right? I mean, you know, you guys, if you know my story, and if you don't, you're gonna hear it again. I started on Twitch, like way back when I started streaming. I started on Twitch, and I just found no growth there at all. I mean, let me look, but I want to say I have like 400 followers on Twitch, as opposed to, you know, like I've almost got 3,000 on YouTube. Oh, I have 500. I have 503. I have 503 followers on Twitch. But you know, what I like about YouTube is that people can find your content at any time. So I have this Dragon Quest XI short, and let me look at it now because it probably went up even more, but I posted that over a year ago. And it's like, all of a sudden I started getting like comments on this short. So when I posted it, in the first month, I had about 600, 700 views on it. And then let's look at the first year. For the first year, I had about 1.5 thousand views. That's the first year, okay? Then 1 year and about like 30 days later, then it suddenly just started going up. Now it's at 24,000 views. And I just got like random comments. Twitch is not like that. Twitch, you only exist if you're live. Her outfit is a choice. I ain't gonna complain. Whose outfit are we talking about? And I will also mention I'm the one that dressed both of these girls. I don't recommend it. Save your sanity. It's swamped in toxicity, hackers, and smurfs. Okay. Noted. I'm here just lurking. Alright, William, sounds good. My 5 years of YouTube, I've never had anything to which you've experienced, TBH. Oh, really? Wait, what do we mean? What do we mean by that? Do we mean that in like a good way or a bad way? Damn, you dress them like that, you know your audience. Okay, listen though. Okay, I'll tell you this. I dress them like this because, well, not Fiora. I guess not Fiora's. Fiora's outfits are different. But I dress them like this because I wanted them to all have like matching outfits. But listen, Charla's outfits, okay, they're just like that, all right? Like, look at the, okay? I will show you her main, like, body, like, I guess, outfits, okay? These are my choices. I guess this is the most modest of her outfits. But listen, these are my choices for Charla's outfits, okay? Like, I don't have a lot of choices here. You know what I'm saying? That's just how she dresses. And then because I like the Aerith type outfits, because they've got like the angel wing theme going on, I wanted the whole outfit to be like a matching set. So that's why she's got like the middle piece on. But I mean, like, you know, I don't have a lot of choices here, guys, okay? When it comes to Charlotte's outfits, all right? I just stopped by real quick. I'm out and about. Okay, sounds good. You don't have to explain or justify dressing them like this. No reason needed. Oh, well, I mean, you know, when it comes to Charla, her outfits are like... they're just like that. Now, Melia's outfits, she dresses very modestly. And then Fiora, yeah, she's got a mix of both, but I actually like this on her because it matches the rest of her outfit. So I think, you know, for me, it's more like, does the outfit match? And does it look good? Like, does it match the aesthetic that I wanted? Green is my favorite color. Nice. Blue is mine. I love both blue and green. Her outfits are like popping. Yeah. Okay, the one dressing modestly is the one for me. Oh, Melia. Yeah, so Melia, she's just, you know, it fits their characters too. I will say that also. Like, I think they did a good job with that. So Melia is, you know, she's like very reserved. She's like a princess. So even her, wait, not that. Not the headgear. So even her like beach outfits are very modest, but that just fits her character. So you can see all, like, I guess that, you know, this one is revealing for her, but compared to like Charla and Fiora's outfits, not terribly revealing. This one's same. This is probably one of her more revealing outfits. But even then, compared to, you know, Charla and Fiora, not terribly revealing. I typically equip for functionality regardless of look. I mean, I do that too, but you can change their outfit, like, regardless of what their equipment is. So whatever they're equipped with, it looks different than what they're actually wearing. I just like these outfits on them. So where it says appearance, that's where I can change their actual clothing. Like, see, like these, like this one I guess matches good. That one matches good, but I don't think it matches as well as like this one. And then, you know, we got like the red, which I don't think that matches the blue at all. And I like the legs on her. Like, they're like dragon legs. Oh, wait, those are her drones. Okay, the pants. So I could change them to those. Or these. But I like these like dragon looking legs. And that's her current armor. I don't even have anything for her gloves. Melody is okay. BRB? Okay, sounds good. Oh! Wait, why didn't she have anything equipped in here? I thought I wanted her equipped with gems. A 12% probability and auto attack will recover 50 HP. Oh, that's nothing. 50 HP does not help at all. Oh, nobody has muscle up 5. Okay, we'll give you muscle up 5. And then maybe agility. To give you agility up 2. That's not very good though. Maybe strength up 4. Okay, who do I have? Fiora, Ryan, Charla. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
Concentrate your attacks.
I'm on it.
Okay. I can do it. I know I can. Go! Double wind! Drop extreme! I'll burn everything. Rhyme! I want to try too. Double blade! Now we're working as one.
You steady, Charlotte. I'm powering up.
You're a lifesaver. My weapon is getting hotter. You're a lifesaver. Come on your feet. Double blade! Cool off.
Oh.
Don't rush off.
I'm bound.
We're not getting anywhere.
You waste of space. Not
Rude.
so tough without Shulk, eh? Stupid beast. You should be grateful. Not everyone has a war buddy like me to lead them along. Tasted good, didn't they? The victory drinks we used to share.
I'll kill you!
Poor Dunban.
What?
The two friends that he had turned out to be bad guys.
Who was that? Show yourself!
Melia, are you all right?
Brother!
Callian! Dixon! He works for the Bionis! He shot Shulk in the back! Is this true? Dixon?
Why would Ryan just say that?
This ends here. Your Telethia are no match for our Havres squadron. You cannot win!
Maybe you should be concentrating on your own people instead of barking at me. Looks like you've
That was
forgotten your
scripted, you're good.
destiny.
Okay.
Right? Lorithia! Lorithia! Are you involved in this as well?
Your Highness, your naivety is quite charming, but it is also your undoing.
Knew she was bad, but only because we had
much fun
inside
playing with
information.
you and your father.
What? What is this light?
Ether particles emitted so that the Bionis can be destroyed and reborn. What do you get if you cross high concentrations of ether with high entia?
No, you wouldn't! Lorithia!
Awaken, my darling pets!
They are...
Telethia!
Yeah, so we saw scenes of Lorithia with...
Let him go!
You
without the other
misunderstand,
characters, so we have
child.
like inside information.
This is the reason why high entia are born. Do not blame poor old me.
Explain yourself!
It's just like she says. The High Entia are a race created by Lord Zanza to eliminate any annoying life forms in the preparation for the rebirth of the Bionis. Their bodies contain a gene that, when the time comes, transforms them into Telethia.
What? So all Telethia were high entia?
It can't be. Say it isn't so.
Melia, it is true. That is why you are our only hope.
What? You knew about this?
Brother?
Whatever. We won't be needing a half-breed like you anyway. I mean, if you don't turn into a Telethia, it just means you're gonna get crushed by one. That's the only thing you're good for. Rise up, pets. Do my bidding. Kill your lovely sister.
Just hold on! I'll find a way to save you!
Melia! So sorry. I always placed such a heavy burden on you.
No.
Don't say such things, brother!
But at least I can still shoulder the destiny of our people. The burden meant for you.
Brings a tear to my eye.
These moments are to be treasured. How?
Melia! Father's wish and the future of the High Entia are in your hands. Yours and Shulk's.
Telethia! Destroy him! Dixon!
I got it.
Too late!
Damn him!
What's up? Hey, Boiling Blood, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. What, we already got to the next chapter? Remember back when the Emperor talked about taking a Hom's wife to have a high Entia child with less bloodline? This is why. Okay. Wait, so that they wouldn't turn into a Telethia? Yep, when you get a chance, check your affinity chart, especially Upper Bionis. Okay. Dixon, that traitor. I know, but okay, listen, okay? I knew there was something off about him. the whole time, right? Like, you can go back and check some of my other streams. I don't know when I said it, but I know for sure I have said before, like, how does Dixon know this? How does Dixon know that? Like, there's something, I was like, there's something weird about him. Okay, but I have another question. Correct. Tom's blood dilutes it to the point it shuts off the Telethia gene in a sense. Oh, so they knew about this. The High Entia knew about this. But I mean, well, I guess not everyone, but like the royal family knew about this. Because my other question was going to be like, what is the point of like creating the High Entia when they don't even know what they're for? Because like I guess the regular citizens of the High Entia regular citizens, they don't know this whole thing, but I guess the regular the royal family does. Well, if we tell you who Dixon is, it's going to be a spoiler, and I know you don't want that. No, I don't want spoilers, but I'm just pointing out that I like knew. Okay, like I knew there was something off about him. Like I didn't want you guys to tell me, but I'm just saying like I knew there was something weird about him. Yep, that's why it became tradition for the emperor to take a Homs and High Entia spouse. Okay, and so that's why. Lorithia, or however you pronounce her name, she never liked Melia. But we always knew she was bad because she would like talk about Melia behind her back and like call her like a half-breed and stuff. And like say that she like wasn't worthy to take the High Entia throne. Okay, but I still have questions. Like, so the High Entia were meant to remove. I don't understand though. The High Entia were meant to. He said the High Entia were meant to remove living beings that would like interfere with Zanza's plan. But how are they doing that? Oh, we're already on chapter 17. So I guess this is why they never went down to lower Bionis.
Where am I? Oh. So I'm... What was I doing? What was the purpose of my life? No. I've got it wrong. I was never alive.
I mean, you were.
It was Zanza. All along. Everything I did was...
Do you want to say pointless?
That voice.
Nobody else can decide that. Only you.
Okay. To take out the Homs and no pawns, I guess? Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Suddenly outer space, right? Oh, he's breathing.
Shulk. Here. Mikol made you a wonderful new weapon. Since you lost your Monado, I mean. It uses the latest Machina technology. Use it when you wake up. Then, let's all go on living.
We've relocated the High Entia and the Nopon refugees to Colony 6. Thankfully, the Mechon did us a favor by fortifying it for us. It should hold out for a while.
It's ironic. We want to escape Zanza, but we can't leave his body, the Bionis.
Well, this is our home.
Princess, I have to know. Should we be worried about the evacuated High Entia?
I cannot be sure, but I believe not. All those who survived are part Homs like me.
Understood.
Oh.
If they ever do transform, I will be among them. If
so there's
that time comes, you know what to do.
Are you sure?
Everyone is obliged.
There's no High Entia left that are all High Entia.
No way. There's no way Callian would leave the fate of the High Entia to you if that was going to happen.
Precisely. And Melia, if we are to survive, we must fight Zanza and the Telethia. It may not be the case with all of them, but a large number of Telethia were once High Entia. Your subjects and your brethren.
I am prepared for that. Even if it means harming my brethren, it is for the protection of the survivors. That is the final wish of my father and brother. I will fight to free the souls stolen by Zanza.
You're a fighter, Melia. We will need all your strength in the fight ahead.
How's Shulk?
He's going to make it. His wound has closed. I think Mainith used the last of her power to protect him.
So he's okay?
Linada is tending to him now. Fiora?
He won't wake up. It's like his consciousness has sunk to the bottom of a cold, dark lake. I keep saying his name, but he doesn't respond.
Zanza's gonna pay for this.
What if the Telethia attack?
Then we'll have to fight without Shulk. That's why we've strengthened our defenses.
That weapon I made should come in handy as well.
We're backed into a corner, but we'll give it all we've got.
Can your resistance truly achieve anything?
What do you mean by
I don't know. Why don't we find out?
Exactly what I said. We were all born of the Bionis, of Zanza.
Universe, thank you so much for subscribing.
Return us to the body from whence we came. Whether we die of old age or in battle, we all eventually return to the Bionis. We cannot escape this fate. Am I wrong?
You've got it backwards, man. Just because he thinks it doesn't make it so. We decide whether to keep living or not.
I agree. Even though he's our creator, that doesn't afford him the right to take our lives on a whim.
But that is the thinking of a Homs. He is a god. Such morals cannot apply to gods.
So you think we should just shut up and die?
If that is the fate decided by a god.
You are mistaken if you think we will simply accept such a fate and wait to die.
We'll never stop fighting, not till the end.
To Zanza, the outcome is the same. Thus, your logic is flawed.
It ain't the outcome that's important. It's the will to fight back.
Even if you die in vain.
Alvis, whose side are you on? You scared or something? Frightened of a few Telethia?
Stop this. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves.
Fiora?
Sorry. I need to go and get some air.
Yeah, no more pure-blooded High Entias. Okay, well that explains... That definitely explains why... There's like High Entia looking people in 3. That next back. Some more pure ones managed to escape or were away, but anyone still in Alchema or air, sea were transformed, not to mention collateral casualties who weren't here. Okay, but by the time of Xenoblade 3, there's no, like, fully high Entia people.
How are you?
We really are worried about Shulk. He is still unconscious, but his condition is stable. Please don't worry and just leave everything to me.
How are you?
I will shut down at midnight. Would you mind keeping an eye on Shulk during that time?
How are you?
Oh, I can't, like, talk to Shulk? Oh, I can. Shulk, why do you... Lenata is looking. I must stop staring. It is as if Lenata can see into my very heart. It is embarrassing. I must not remain here any longer. I should go after Fiora. I must go after Fiora. Oh, it won't let me. Yeah, no pure-blooded Entias in XP3. They all got short wings on their head. Yeah, that's what I noticed about Melia. I was like, oh, she's got like small wings like Uni.
Yes?
Oh, what do you have? Rex Spider, Clarity Staff. For those who crave power, it is ideal for aiming at weak spots. Its core is made from sky essence, refreshingly damp to the touch. Delta Rifle. Fires a triangular volley of rounds that look and act as one. Cloud Cutlass. This sword formed naturally when clouds crystallized and took shape. Knuckle Driver. Suitable for a variety of situations. Its flexibility is its greatest attribute. Karma Blades. Dully shimmering twin swords that absorb their victim's destiny. Oh, I think I have those. Healing Energy. Okay. So we gotta buy all of these now. Frost Impact. Magstorm. Lock On. These are all for Fiora. Thank you. Careful as you go now.
Hello.
Oh, another shop. Oh, you have armor. You have other manuals? Ooh. You do have other manuals. Power effect? I don't remember what that is. I appreciate the business. Come again. Oh, it only does... Okay, it only does the people in the party right now. Custom Mechonis head part with the power of the Eggle bodyguards. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back when I have everybody else. I think you have to change the time to a certain window for Lenata to go to bed, but you can talk to Shulk with Melia alone. Oh, that makes sense, because Lenata asked me to watch him at midnight when she goes to sleep. Yeah, we can do that. Let me save. No, I'm gonna save here. Okay, then we can change time. I think Melia's older sister is not pure-blooded either. Huh? Is a sister? What is Lenata doing? Is she resting? Shulk, please wake up soon. How long do you want to sleep? We must get up. The world needs you. I need you. We all need you. Shulk, can you hear me? Maybe you are lost. Perhaps you feel helpless. But please stay with me a little longer. Shulk, since I first met you, it is as if my life has been turned upside down. It has been an unending chain of anxiety, worry, and sadness. I've experienced much pain. Father's death, losing my people. Just thinking about it, it is difficult to hold back the tears. Aw. I want to grieve for everything lost, but I did not. Because I still have hope in you. You have kept me strong. You, Charla, Ricky, everyone. You have all stood by me and given me so much strength. I cannot even begin to put my gratitude into words. I do not think you have noticed. Out of everyone, you have given the most for me. It is even because of you that I feel the way I do now. But I have given you nothing in return. Shulk, what can I do for you? Oh, what's happening? Well, what was I trying to do? No, no. What? Did she try to kiss him? This is terrible. He would be disappointed to see me like this. I should not be this way. Shulk is always honest with everyone. I must not misunderstand that. If that is Shulk's strength, I must not take advantage of it. I must not succumb to it. I cannot stand equally with Shulk. I can only protect the happiness for which Shulk wishes. That is all. Next time, I will try to protect the people important to Shulk. I must not remain here any longer. I should go after Fiora. Okay. That was a lot of dialogue. Yeah, she was shown in the early parts of the game. The assassin, right? Maybe you forgot. The assassin? Yeah, I don't remember who that is. Sorry, my PC was having a fit for some reason. Yeah, they do that. Welcome back. There you go, got your affinity boost. Nice. Yeah, that was that's some good dialogue too. Doland.
Hello.
Ah, I've been looking for you. I'm glad I found you. I'm taking care of the High Entia who fled to the refugee camp. However, we have cause for concern. There are not enough provisions to go around. A problem. But we don't need you to find more provisions for us. Well, not really. We need you to get back to the stock we stored in Tefra Cave. We stored it in a warehouse, but I've lost the key. I tried going along the route that opened up when the Bionis moved. That used to be the main path. But now the place is crawling with powerful monsters. I barely made it out with my life. You have risked so much to help these people. Palms truly are a noble people. Well, you could say that, but I was hoping I might get something in return. Oh, I see. It appears my admiration was premature. Hey, I'm a businessman. I'm not running some kind of charity here, but I know when it's time to stand up and be counted. These people need help, and I'm the one who's going to help them. So I'm asking you, won't you help the refugees? Find the key and bring the food from the warehouse to the camp. Dolan may have saved the High Entia refugees by letting them stay in the camp, but there's a problem. Retrieve the provisions stored in Tefra Cave. Collect the trader's spare key from near trader's stopover in Tefra Cave. Just what I thought. I know you wouldn't let them starve. I think I lost the key in the trader's stopover. That's where I was attacked. The door to the warehouse is behind Villia Lake. Everyone is counting on you. Rest assured your issue will be attended to with haste.
Hello.
I'm heading back to the camp. Just take the food there once you get into the warehouse.
Hello.
Oh, well, you'll see more of Amelia's sister in expansion. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember her at all. I thought she just had Callian. Snap. Colony 6 is sounding good. Colony 6 it's getting there. I built it up a lot. And yes, Melia did indeed try kissing Shulk, but stopped herself. I see. Yay! Let him starve? Well, it's not him. It's the other people that will starve if I don't do it. Me love the fireflies at night. It's so romantic. Hi, hi, hi. My heart go flutter, flutter, and then afterwards. Me eat the fireflies with boyfriend. They so yum yum. Okay. Yay! I think Miss Sweetness battle is degrading and delightful, but at end of blood and tears, both sweet misses find friendship. After war comes peace and hopefully understanding too. Yay! Okay. I want to have a talk to you. Love to stare at fireflies by lake when it's quiet at night. Care that Miss Sweetness gave them as thank you to Colony. She's so kind and pretty. Oh, Berry Jammy? Yeah! It's so beautiful and rare to see fireflies buzzing near people. I think Miss Sweetness makes a big effort to get them all here. Oh, fine. Yeah, we're not doing it for him. We're doing it for other people. Alright, let's go find Fiora. And we can do some extra stuff. Because we gotta get Colony 6 built up. We gotta get the rest of the people to Colony 6. There's multiple versions of the Colony 6 theme, but this is the best one, IMO. Oh, really? I didn't know there were different versions. Oh! I gotta check the affinity chart. The song gets more and more lively as you build it up. Oh! That's cool. Oh! They're all grayed out. Oh, I see. I see. So it shows you the survivors. Oh, that's sad. Aw. Wait a minute, who's this? Scarlin? Rykov died? Raziel survived. Oh no! The guy that asked me to find his kids. Galvin, LaCroix. I remember them. Geldo, I don't remember who that is. Donis, I don't remember who that is. Paul. Oh, I'm not with the high ante anymore. Oh, Ruthen? Okay. Yeah, I remember them. Yep, Telethia missing, dead. Who's to say? I see. Okay, well, I mean, I guess if they turn into Telethia, they, like, might as well be dead. There's a guy who has to choose between two girls to date. The one you don't choose ends up dying. Oh. Yes. Well. Yeah, Yeah, I guess I did choose Raziel. Yeah, I remember this. I did this because I chose Raziel because she was like nicer. Also, the Frontier Village questline I kept talking about, it's expired since Alchemoth fell. Basically, Zazadan and Bana were running red pollen orbs as drugs into Alchemoth and got busted. Oh. How come I never found that? Because I went around Frontier Village a bunch of times. That's what red pollen orbs are. Basically Xenoblade narcotics. Okay. It's very hard to get right, honestly. I see.
Fiora, are you all right?
Guess I wasn't hiding it well. I didn't want to worry anyone.
It must be difficult living with that body.
I'm getting more and more used to it. But people still look at me funny. Oh, it's not that bad. It feels pretty comfortable, actually. I don't need to worry about food or anything like that.
I see.
This body, The energy from the chest component made it work. It turned out to be a Monado. Such a strange feeling.
A Monado? Was that the Monado that Zanza took from Maynith? Will your body cease to function?
I'll be fine for now. There's still some stored energy left.
But then what?
Melia, if I ever... Please take care of Shulk.
Don't talk like that. How can you ask me such a thing?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You're right. Thank you, Melia.
If Shulk awakes, will you tell him?
No. He worries too much anyway.
He does worry. It's just like him.
Actually, I'm already dead. I have been since the Mechon attacked.
Fiora...
But I'm happy now. This body has given me the chance to live. Maybe I don't have much time left, but at least I can be with Shulk for a little while longer.
Do you feel that strongly for him?
Yes. That's why I'll fight on and help him in any way I can. Let's get back. Everyone will start worrying.
Yes, you are right.
And Melia, can you keep it secret from the others?
You do not want them to worry. I admire your strength.
Maybe I'll tell him. But only when the time is right.
I won't say a word. I'm nothing compared to her.
A siren!
Fiora, let's hurry back!
I'm confused. Okay. So, Fiora's body is powered by the Monado? I think there was a Bob Knows Amy because you talked to George umpteen times, link you never got, so the starting quest never showed up. Really? How am I supposed to know that? The whole, like... I mean, I feel like I was, like, pretty thorough. Maybe not, like, 150% thorough, but, like, fairly so, and that seems excessive. How ironic Fiora asks that and Melia's reaction after what Melia just tried. Right. It's heck of a body, Fiora. Design choices were very made. Yeah. It's more a gentle remix of the title screen theme titled Shulk and Fiora. Ah. Fiora's body is powered by Maynith's Monado. What? I still don't understand. So, Maynith had a Monado and then Zanza had a Monado? Oh, we got a skill link with Shulk. Healing arts restore more HP. Okay, we're gonna do that, but our healing arts are like kind of suck. Oh, I could have put these on her the whole time. Give you a reduced weight and 8 restores HP when dealing a critical. Xenoblade 3's Lucky 7 is a Monado as well. Wait, Lucky 7? Oh, okay. Yeah, now I remember. Correct, because they were each the soul of Bionis and Mechanus, respectively. There'll be a bit more story explanation for later. Okay. Correct. Zanza's Monado was the one Shulk was using, and Maynith's Monado was stored in Fiora's chest until Maynith comes out to face Zanza with the last of her power. Okay, yeah, I was not getting that, like, at all. Okay. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, I feel like even though they have these, like, very extensive explanations, like, I still don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get other manuals for her. And then Melia... Well, she has Summon Ice equipped. Over that. Okay, we'll give her Summon Ice until she's maxed out because she has it equipped. Okay, and I prefer playing as Fiora. That's why Fiora is going to run out of power because Maynith is gone as well, I think. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. If she was powered by Maynith's soul and Maynith is not here anymore, then yeah, that makes sense. She'll eventually shut down. Alright, I think this is fine. But see, again, I'm not getting it from the explanations that they're giving me. Like, I'm hearing the words, and I know all the words that they're saying. But, like, I'm not understanding the words together in the explanation. You know what I mean? Like, even though they have these, like, extensive explanations, the same thing happened in Xenoblade 3. Like, they had these very extensive explanations, and I still didn't really understand. I like how you can still, like, stop for this heart-to-heart. I guess they like give you a little break to save. I do like how they give you constant breaks so you can save. Or just like go and do whatever. Oh, we're not, okay, were we not supposed to go this way? I guess not, okay. Oh, we're going to Junks. While Fiora is telling Melia what's on her mind, the warning siren rings in Colony 6. The two girls must hurry back to the Bridge of Junk.
That siren! Is that... Telethia! A horde of them are approaching! Let's move!
Gotcha!
I'm going too!
But Shulk needs you!
I know! But I can't just stay here. What if something happened to you? What would I tell Shulk when he wakes up?
Fiora, are you sure?
Lots of Dino Beast!
Look, it's him!
So he survived.
Dixon!
That's right. Glad to see me.
Shut up!
Looks like that high-entier's big bro died for nothing. Oh, don't be like that. You'll meet him soon enough. You might even be reborn if you return to Lord Zanza. Who knows? He might be your boyfriend next time.
You will not mock the memory of my brother!
You lot don't know when you're beaten. Why don't you just give up?
Vixen is actually a pretty good villain, taunting the protagonist.
In order to
yeah, that was a
perpetuate
twist
their
with
existence,
Vixen. Like, I knew there was something weird
Zanza
about him,
and
but I didn't
Mayneth
think he was
must
going to
use
be a bad
being
guy.
they created as a physical host. They cannot exist forever as mere souls. This world was created so that they may continue to exist. It is for this reason that its existence and future is in their hands. This is the passage of fate.
Okay, but Mayneth's gone now.
And your visions. People live and die at the mercy of Zanza. And through this, Zanza maintains the existence of this world.
Our destruction was always inevitable. Everything we did was meaningless.
Are you certain? It was his will to revive you and use you as a host. Taking the Monado from Mayneth, doing with the world as he wishes. Everything was as he decided. But why is it that Zanza now wishes to destroy you? What is the need for this?
That's because...
He in fact has no choice but to do it. If he does not, he risks his entire existence.
And we're the source of that risk. But why?
It is a marvel to exist outside the passage of fate. The lives created by Zanza and Mayneth inevitably attempt to escape the passage of fate. This signifies the beginning of their destruction. Mayneth accepted this and entrusted the future of this world to you. Many times, your visions have allowed you to change the passage of fate. You saved the lives of those destined to die.
I couldn't save everyone.
Nothing that exists is perfect. It is a sad truth, but you can learn from it and begin the journey on a new path. Not Zanza's path, but one that you forge yourselves.
Our own path.
So, decide, Shulk. Will you walk the path laid out by Zanza, or will you walk a new path?
Obviously, we're gonna go a new path.
The Monado awaits you.
That was always how it was going to be. If I'd wanted to walk the predetermined path, I wouldn't have come this far. Even with the odds stacked against us, even though I can't see the future, I'll keep walking. My own path, that I decide. Fiora, Rhine, Dunvan, Sharla, Melia, Ricky. We all feel the same.
Well then, you must defy fate to succeed. Succeed and follow a new path.
Alvis, are you...
You already know. You know what I am, and what you must do.
Well, that dialogue reminds me a lot of Xenoblade 3. There was a lot of, like, I won't accept...
These things don't give
I won't
up.
accept, like, a path that somebody else has just given to me and we're gonna make our own path, kind of thing.
We can't let them get any further.
You know the drill. Take them down.
Oh, yeah.
I wish it was that easy to reduce weight. Same. Yo, Dixon, too far, bro. I know, that was weird. The way this guy speaks reminds me of Ultimate and FF16. Oh, really? I have to say, I don't remember who that was in FF16. Lurking? Okay, was... Thanks for the lurk. Shulk is just a vessel for Zanza. Yes. I love that turnaround into the vastness of space. Shulk always has the choice to go on. Ah! But he developed his own consciousness. Yes! That's what I was saying before. Like, when I found out that Shulk was, like, possessed by Zanza, but then I was like, but he had to have developed as his own person. Hello, hi Mikey, how are you? Thanks for coming in. You know what I am? I'm Batman in his cryptic speak. Wait, what? Have you played XP3 Future Redeemed expansion or just the base game? Just the base game, because I was going to play Future Redeemed, but everyone was like, no, you have to play Xenoblade 1 and 2 because there's like major spoilers for 1 and 2. So I was like, alright. But I forgot, actually, you know what? I forgot I had bought the DLC also until somebody asked me about it, and then I was like, that's right, I have it. The final boss is FF16. Okay. I played FF16. I just don't remember that much about it. Okay, so let me look at the poll now. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade 2 is still winning by like 3 miles, but we can check. Or 49%. Wow, you guys really want to see Xenoblade 2. I mean, you know, if I play Xenoblade 2, that is a good, you know, that's a good tie-up to the series, because I've already played 3. But if I play 2 next, I'm gonna have to do Future Redeemed, I think. What poll? It's the pinned comment that has a link to the poll for my next game. Really good call. If you did Future Redeemed first before XP1, then you would have ruined it for yourself. Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I was going to do, because I didn't know, right? Like, I didn't know anything about Xenoblade. So luckily, chat stopped me before that could happen. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm all for having all girls in the party, but I don't know if that's a great balance. I mean, we don't have, like, really, like, we don't have a tank. And Fiora's, like, the hardest hitter in there, but she's not, like, that hard of a hitter. I don't think we got any manuals for Dunban or Orion. I'd recommend playing Future Connected and Torna as well before going into Future Redeemed, just so you have a fully rounded lore of the series. Okay, noted. The game you talk about far ahead by 48% so far. Yeah, it's winning by like 3 miles. Okay, I mean, like, so Torna is the Xenoblade 1 DLC, right? So, I mean, I can just include it as part of, you know, this game. Like, I can just be like, yeah, we're doing the DLC and just kind of include it as part of this game before we go on to Xenoblade 2. Torna's 2's Future Connected is 1. I see. So Future Connected and Future Redeemed. XP1, Future Connected, XP2, Torna. Okay. XP1 Future Connect is expansion for this. Okay, I got it. I know nothing about Xenoblade. I didn't either until I played 3 last year.
Concentrate your attacks. Keep doing. Oh no, I can. Yikes. I'm gonna go all out. I like this flow. Looks like how's this? Double blade. Go! Sidekick? Well, whatever makes you happy. Double blade. Get it together. All right, concentrate your attacks. Gotcha. Now. I like this stuff.
Xenoblade X is very fun too. Oh, I've heard good things about it. Is it like part of this series though? I mean, like story-wise? Is it like part of this storyline? Or part of the trilogy storyline, I should say?
If only Shulk was here! We're dead meat without the Monado!
Get away from him! Forget about the Monado, kid. More space between Zanza and us, the better.
If Ryan's got time to sound off, we must be doing okay.
We are doing okay.
Ryan is correct. Perhaps we relied too much on the Monado and Shulk.
I mean, that's true.
Right. We've chosen to fight the Bionis. We have to manage on our own.
Look at them struggle. If they can't even handle a few Telethia, how do they expect to defeat me?
This is not the end!
Taban!
Fiora!
Are you okay?
I just overdid it. Fiora.
I'm okay. I can still fight.
Why are you bothering to try and cover it up? Go on, just admit you've had enough.
Never!
Look out!
Loads of dino beasts.
It truly seems as though everything is going as Zanza planned. But our hearts and minds, they still hold the will to seize our own destiny. No matter how hard you try to break us, the future is ours to shape, Dixon. Always!
When will you learn you have no future? Face it! Your destiny is to die here.
What? Shulk!
Thank goodness you're here!
Damn kid! So you're still alive! Attack! Destroy them!
I mean, I feel like this kind of defeats the purpose of being like, oh, we have to manage on our own and we rely too much on Shulk.
What?
Because now they had to have Shulk come in and save them.
Awesome!
Sorry for worrying you all.
Shulk. Welcome back.
I think they should have managed on their own.
Little brat. What's he gone and done now? Time for me to get my hands dirty.
Shulk, look out!
Huh?
Oi, kid. It's about time for your final lesson.
Dixon!
Show me what you've got. You think you've got the power to oppose Lord Zanza? Let's see how you do against me.
Oh boy, okay, well, I mean, it looks like we need Shulk for this one. That's a really good question. It's not at all necessary for the lore, honestly. Okay, hard to say. According to the creator, XBX is some kind of side story. You can consider it completely separate. Okay, noted. I think X is its own thing and not part of the trilogy. Okay, then I don't need to play it right away. But I would say there's a link for it. There's Dixon talking smack. Isn't he always? God, I love Shulk. Well, they do need their hero. Because Shulk is the plot armor. Well, see, okay, like, I mean, I know Shulk is the main character, but I also feel like the whole story is about, like, people, like, you know, like, building relationships with each other, and they survive by, like, relying on each other and teamwork, and everybody's important in their own way, right? So, that defeats the whole lesson of, like, people, like, learning their value. Like, the whole lesson here is, like, everyone is valuable. Like, every life has value. I mean, I don't agree, but in this game it seems to be, like, trying to get that message across. So that then defeats the purpose of, like, needing one specific person. Okay, arts. Okay, we did not have any other manuals, I guess. Okay, Shulk, Ricky, Sharla. It's fine to me. Replica Venado. I have no idea what he had before. Did he have gems? Does the Venado allow gems? Other than double attack, because the Venado arts cool down, like, really quick already, but with double attack is even more. IMO XCX is the most fun if you get really into the nitty-gritty of the mechanics. Really? I am interested now, because I really like the mechanics in 3. Like, I like them a lot better than this one. Although I do forgive this one, you know. I do forgive this one a lot because it's the first one. And whenever it's the first one of anything, it's always gonna be, you know, it's always gonna be, like, clunky. I feel like level 1 and 2 gems are, like, not very helpful for me anymore. And maybe, like, even level 3 gems are not that helpful anymore. Talent boost? I don't remember this one. Auto attack damage halved by, but fills talent gauge by 5. No, I don't like that one. I don't really like any of these. If you can fit 3 on it. Okay. Xenoblade X is great. The skulls remind me of the gears from Xenogears and Xenosaga, although I haven't played Xenosaga yet. I played Xenosaga like a very long time ago. I wouldn't remember anything about it. The first ones always have the jank. That's why XB2 frustrates me when they made the jank worse there. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Talent Boost, Double Attack, Haste are good for Shulk. Talent Boost, really? I'm not a fan of that one. I was thinking about putting Haste on, but it's only a level 2. But I guess that's the only one I have. That's fine though. I mean, the thing is like... Again, like, I don't know if level 2 gems are like very helpful right now, but it's only haste that I have. But I was thinking about putting that on him because Monado arts come back like so quick, and if I have like increased chance of double attack and like the auto attacks happen faster, then he'll get the Monado arts even faster. If you like Shulk's auto attack damage, that's fine. I like to spam his Monado arts. Yeah. I do too. So... The talent boost... Oh, auto attack damage halved. Yeah. You know what? That's a good point. I agree. Because I don't really care for auto attacks either. They're just like there for filling up my talent gauge, talent art gauge. So yeah, that I agree actually. Gonna need higher tier gems. I agree. AP up 1. I don't know if I want that on you. I mean, that's only a level 1 gem. I'll give you Ether Def of 4. No, I'm gonna have to look at my gems after this. Okay, these are fine. I'm not using them. This is the point I'd recommend start slamming agility up on everyone. It does have a cap, but every bit helps. Oh, okay. Well, he does have agility up. Oh, he's got ether. Has ether defense up 4. He has 2 of those. I don't know that I have a lot of agility up anymore. I don't really. I mean, okay, we'll replace one of these, but these agility up, I only have 2 of these, and they're level 2. Oh, Ricky has, oh my god, Ricky has everything equipped where I can't change the gems. And then she has agility up. Okay, so actually, then we can do the, oh, you have agility up 4 also. Okay, well, we can do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one. Okay, so meaning his agility, what does agility 4 give you? 24. So 24, then plus 10 to 34, then plus 10, 44. Okay. So his agility's up by 44 now. That seems pretty good.
Alright, I'm feeling it! Let's focus our efforts! I'm alright!
Why are you missing?
Not good, guys! Ricky, sad face doesn't suit you. Oh no!
Don't worry, Ricky knows you'll hit next time. That's not gonna run.
Thank you.
Now!
Keith, that face doesn't suit you. That is so wholesome. Oh my god, I didn't even hear that. Who said that? Why am I missing so much? What's that soulry causing you to miss? Oh. Shulk? Oh. Wow, I didn't even hear him say that.
I'm not quick.
That brat. How could he read my movements? What the hell's going on?
Well, I couldn't.
Shulk! How'd you do it? I could see it. The future. I don't have the Monado, but it came to me, Ryan. From within.
Last one! Looks like we're back in
So he must have just like absorbed some of Zanza's
ingrates.
abilities.
Oi! Stop hiding and get yourself out here. I don't appreciate being left to do all the hard work. Alvis?
What? It can't be. Alvis! Not you too!
Yeah, another one of Lord Zanza's faithful. One of the Trinity.
I don't think exactly.
No! How can he be one of them?
Alvis! Is this the only reason you served under my family? You traitor!
Oi! Say something! Shulk!
Leave it. It doesn't matter what he is. That doesn't change anything at all. Does it? Alvis?
Yes, precisely. You must find your own path to the future.
Telethia! He's...
So you're just another one of Zanza's lapdogs.
Get ready, everyone.
Show them no mercy.
As you wish. Let us see that will to survive.
Oh yeah, the Trinity, remember that term. Oh boy, okay. So, another biblical reference then? The Holy Trinity?
Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
The Monado! Take this!
Now! Also try hard. Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go! We can definitely do this! This is the Monado's power! Alright, I'm feeling it! Backslash! Ricky, keep it!
That all you got? Not so tough without your pet, are ya? I'll show you the will to survive!
Meddling kids.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
What do you say? Does this world belong to you, or to Zanza? Well...
Either way's good with me. But I wonder what Zanza would say about it.
He desires the same. And he sees everything. As you see, Shulk.
It's like he says.
Get back here!
You understand, don't you, Shulk?
Yeah. You can bet on it.
We'll be waiting.
Okay. Yeah, there's something more to Elvis.
We'll be on our best behavior.
And we will be the best guests you ever had.
Ah, that's quite a good comeback. I'm impressed.
Okay.
I'm trembling. Me. Stupid meddling kid. After all these years, I never thought the day would come when I would feel fear.
Dunban, have you seen Fiora?
I have. She said she was going out to get some air. I don't think she went far.
Thanks. I'll take a look. Fiora, here you are.
Oh, Shulk.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's so peaceful. It's hard to believe that we defeated a horde of Telethia just minutes ago.
Zanza wants to finish us all, so he can make the vision he's had come true. We're in the calm before the storm.
They'll be back, won't they? The Telethia. To remove us all from this world.
I won't let that happen. Whatever the future holds, we can never give in. Not to Zanza. No, not even to our destiny.
I wonder why Alvis said what he did.
Which part?
Does this world belong to us or to Zanza? Why would he side with Zanza? Power? Or maybe he wants to live forever.
Who knows? But I don't think his motives are that simple. I'm sure Alvis has some kind of plan.
That's what I said. There's more to Elvis.
Otherwise, why would he speak to me in my dreams?
He spoke to you in your dreams?
That's another reason why I have to find Zanza. I have to find out why.
You and me both. I must fulfill Mayneth's wish. Shulk? You wanted to speak to me about something.
Oh, that's right. Lenada's looking for you. She wants to examine you. She's back at Junks.
Oh. Hey, can you go ahead? I'll go and see Leonardo in a minute. I need a few minutes to myself.
Okay, no problem. Take your time.
Thank you. What can I do? If I go to see Leonardo, she'll find out what's happening to my body. I need to come up with a good excuse. Please, let me be with Shulk just a little bit longer.
So my suspicion is that
Zanza
Alvis is like
inside
a
the
double
Bionist.
agent, or
I just know it.
he's like putting
Diesel
them
must
through
be
some
there
kind
as
of
well.
test.
Yes, and Alvis too.
That's all good, but how do we get to them? If they're inside the Bionist, we're gonna need to dig a pretty big hole.
How long that take? Ricky get old soon.
It just so happens I have the
I
answer.
love Ricky.
On the Bionist's chest is a massive hole that leads inside.
Well, that's convenient.
It's the wound made by Egil's final attack.
Then that means...
Yes. While the Allied force keeps the Telethia busy, you can sneak inside that wound and take out Zanza.
We will take Junks. Let my father know when you are ready to depart.
Yeah, time to knock some heads.
Ricky never lose. For Ricky family, Ricky win.
We must show this god our unyielding will to survive.
The suffering of my people will not be in vain. The crimes against our friends will not go unpunished.
Shulk!
Ready. We go to the Bionist chest. We will free our world from Zanza's curse.
Alright, so I think for next stream, because I've got to end it here, but I think for next stream, we're going to spend probably the entire next stream just like doing sites, just cleaning up side stuff. Yeah, the creators of Xenoblade is the same creator of Xenogears and Xenosaga, and they are chock full of Bible references. I knew they were the same creators of Xenogears and Xenosaga, but I don't remember Xenosaga having Bible references. But then it's been a really long time. Scooby-Doo reference? Yeah, yep, it is a Scooby-Doo reference. Not gonna lie, that live-action Scooby-Doo film was the wildest and most out-of-pocket movie from back in the day, and it was glorious for it. The one with Freddie Prinze Jr. and Matthew Lillard. Chunk's the best lab nerd. Ryan just wants to brawl. Yeah. Yeah, he just like Lance. We'll go with more HP is restored when reviving a party member. So I really don't do chain attacks anymore. It's like pretty much just I just save the party gauge for revives. So post Mechanist Core, a ton of new quests have opened up all over, and there's more of Tephra Cave to explore. Really? More of Tephra Cave? I did not expect that. Okay, so yeah, so that means probably the next stream, we're just gonna spend the entire time doing side stuff. Cleaning up side stuff, getting Colony 6 reconstructed. But I do have to end it here. Alright, I'll be back on Thursday. Holy cow, I did not know this. Sarah Michelle Gellar was Daphne. Buffy was in Scooby-Doo. Yep. That's correct. Yeah, she was in Scooby-Doo. And Freddie Prinze Jr. And they're still married in real life. I thought Ryan and Lance were voiced by the same actor, but that wasn't the case. They do sound and act similar. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying this from the beginning, like since the beginning of the game, but Lance is exactly like Ryan. Like, when I first saw Ryan, I was like, that's Lance. Like, this is Lance and Noah. Like, Shulk is Noah, and Ryan is Lance. It's just like them. Okay, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we could do a raid. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, feel free to do so. We're gonna do hashtag Rebecca Raid. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Thanks for the stream, Rebecca. I really enjoyed it. Take care, y'all. Thanks, Jan. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Fun stream. Thank you, William. Appreciate that. All right, I'll be back on Thursday and Friday. No stream on Saturday, but I should be back Sunday after that. Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to hang out for a little bit, let me see who's on. We're gonna do hashtag Rebecca Raid for our raid message. What is Stargamer X seriously playing Ocarina of Time for the first time? We were talking about this earlier, and that's one of my favorite Zelda games. Okay, let's go see Stargamer X. Since he's playing Ocarina of Time, which is one of my favorite games ever. And he also has Happy St. Patrick's Day in his title. We also haven't seen him in a little while. Okay, guys, thanks so much for being here. I'll be back on Thursday. Say hi to Stargamer X for me. No spoilers, though, okay, for Ocarina of Time. This is his first time playing. All right, guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.